Yo, what's up, chat? When we're back. We're back with another stream, NTE, and later we're gonna move on to Black Flag later. But until then, like, we're gonna do NTE because I still need to finish the nightmare mode. I need to do my dailies, and what else? Before anything, let's go do. This is done for the week. I do not have any serious stamina. I gotta use those. We have the the delivery ones, so we should actually do those. 8. Oh, we use a serious stamina. I don't have. I don't have any serious stamina, so I can't really use that one or like do that one. Let's do. What do I need for Shinko's upgrade? Actually,
What should we do today?
instead of Shinko, let me just like gather material for these characters instead. I need to fight the headless rider. So let's do that one because I do need the materials for those for the next ascension, and after that is like, you know, I gotta do like other stuff. I wish, like, you know, the YouTube stream, I wish I could like just change it. Where's my quality so low? Okay. Let's go. Let's defeat the Headless Rider. I think I'm gonna use the whole thing, my whole stamina thingy, for defeating this guy. For today at least. Because we do need the material for Shinku and a few other characters. We need it also for Zero. There. I also gotta check out, like, I need to look what build would be the best for my each character that I'm currently using. Like the arc and the cartridges. There. Use the ult. There. There. Use another ult over here. Like, it feels like my character doesn't have enough damage sometimes. Like, it feels like they should be a lot stronger. There. 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 Which is that one on you too. Use the ult. This should stagger you, I think, soon. There. Use the ult. One, two, three, four. And you're finished. Get the material. And let's go back and come again, so the guy does respawn again. So he can, like, spawn back. There you are. There. Use the ult. There. There. Use Zero. Use the ult. There. There. Use E. There. Use the ult. There. One. Another one. There. Use the ult. Use the ult now. There. Come on, get staggered. There. 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 Okay, another one. Think as soon as I change to the next character, it should be finished soon. Now use the ult. There. And you're finished. Now let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Should be able to do it 2 more times. Where is he? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Okay, go to 0. Use E. Dodge that one. Use the ult. There. Nope, I missed that one. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Use E again. Change to G-UN. 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 I forgot what her name is pronounced. Or how it's pronounced. Okay, use the ult. There. There. Use the ult. There. Use the ult. There. Use the ult. And as soon as same again. As soon as I change to the next character, it should be finished. Use the ult. No, you survived. Should be finished after this though. There. Where is it? There it is. Okay, one more time. Where is he? Wee. Should be like somewhere around this area. There. Use E. Dodge. Dodge. There. Go back to 0. Dodge. There. They use the ult. Oops, I missed that one. There. There. Dodge that one. Use the ult. There. Now change to security. Use E. Use the ult. There. Oops, I missed that one. There. Come on, get staggered. Now change to G-UN. No, not G-UN. Hetero, something. Something like that was her name. I don't even remember it anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, you finished. Okay, let's go. I claim the last one. Okay, now we can exit. Let's see, for my main team, I need 36 there. What do you use? Is the other one. Down the other one. 36 and 36. 60, 72 in total I need. Plus I need to get those two. And a lot of this, because I need like 150 just ascended, and then I need more to upgrade them. Where's the notification? The notice box. Shinku Shadow Seeker. Oh, we got a new event? Hey yo, we got a new event. I will be going to check that one out soon too. Let's max out Hottery. Or like, give them to Hottery.
Really hard.
Oh, precious. Claim the cafe? The coffee? Cafe. There. Claim the coffee shop too. Now let's claim the dailies. Here. Claim all of those. Over here. Get that. Events. Event. We have the Shadow Seek. What kind of reward can you get from this? 600. And a lot of stuff here. Dude, now I have 2 more stuff to think about. Like, I have the 999 that I gotta like claim everything here. I mean, I have already claimed those, but it will be here. I get everything here. Then plus I have the other one. I need to level up this one too. I have 32 more days for this one. This one also has 32 more days. The box, I'm not gonna use those on this. If anything I'm gonna use it, I'm gonna be using them for to pull more of Shinko's. Can you give me 2? 4. There. Okay. I wanted to do only one. We don't have anything. I guess let's go do let's check how the hide and seek works. Start matchmaking. Match found. Dude, I love that this game is like, keep bringing new stuff. You are the hunter. Aim and shoot. Okay. They are hiding. We cannot go up there. Hunter's point. Okay, the first match we are the hunter, so we should be... Dude, I'm good at shooting. So we should be good. Plus we have this scanner. We got one. No? Nothing looks out of ordinary here. If I was them, where would I hide? Why do you look out of place? Okay, I don't think anyone is in here. Why is there 2 of them there? And how does it even look like when I get the thingy? Give me a second, I forgot to do something. There. There. Okay, we can't run. Okay, we got one guy. here? No. There, we got another guy. Nothing. There, we got another one. We got 3 of them so far. We got a 4th one. Berserk mod. Okay, my HP is disabled. No? There. We got how much did we get though? Me too, I got 1,900. Ah. Like, that was my first time playing it, and you do not want to be hunter the first time you play that. Okay, let me go bathroom, I will be back. I come back. Okay. Acquired 6,000. What is that? Like we can get like 6,000 in every match, or? Because, like, we already got 1,900 from that. I don't think it's like it's gonna be hard to get a lot of it. But we will see, I guess. Can I rotate? Okay, let me see. Change the disguise with R. Interspectate more with G. Place a stand in F. Taunt skill. Okay. R to change the disguise. G to spectator mode. Okay. You're just waiting for your thing. Can you go outside here? I wonder. What the hell? He got me. Ah, so you can go in there. Like, I want to see how everything exactly works, Like, where people are, like, oh, you could have even hide outside. What does it, when you taunt, would that, like, give you more stuff, or? Okay. Dude, this area was a lot bigger than I thought. I could have just run around this whole cube thingy. He would have never caught me. There, how much did I get from that? Only 500. The first place. Okay. I'm trying, and like, you know, I'm slowly understanding how exactly, you know, we gotta do. And so far we have seen 2 maps. I wonder like how many maps we have. 40. 2460 I will be getting. So I can max buy this one. Confirm that one is finished. 1500 for that. There should be like few more match. I should be able to buy most of them. What is it? Like, do I have a daily limit on it? Oh, what the hell is that map? I've never seen that one. Waiting for all players. Okay. Okay, we have 10 seconds left. There. Okay. Now let's go around and check. Okay, got one. So far we're doing good. I think he got another one. Okay. There. See back here. There. Okay, he saw that area. There's something over there. 8, 6, 7, 6. No, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me! Ah, 2 seconds! 2 seconds, dude! This was only 2 seconds. How much? 1000. Give me the hunter. The hunter get paid the most. I wonder, like, you know, would it, like, getting the hunter, would it depend on like how much, how many of the other players you get? Like you're able to kill for you to be able to get it, or I don't exactly know how it works. Come on, give me the hunter. No. Give me something small. Give me something small. I think this is good. There. I'm so obvious, dude. So obvious. Change these guys, rotate to clockwise, counterclockwise into spectator mode. F to place a stand. Okay. Is there a second floor? Can you get up? Or he's trying. 4 remaining. I'm right over there. He's shooting everything. What the hell? They should have like some kind of what am I called? Like, do you get hurt? Do you lose HP? Or I don't think anyone will go and hide in the shop area. Because from what I saw, you can't really get anything small. Any item that is small. Okay, so far we're doing good. So far we're doing good. Let me go up. Oh, you can even go back there. I didn't know you can go back there. Dude, this hunter sucks. She hasn't been able to get anyone. What the hell? She hasn't been able to get anyone so far. 9. Survive time. There. We got all 1,200. And the hunter got 900 only. She didn't get anything. Anyone. Okay, we have 4,000. Okay, we do have... We can get that one. Or should I get the phones? If I get the phones, all 70 for 1,400. And each one of them 2,000. 2,100, 40,000 it will be. All in total. That's a cinema ticket. That's the profile thingy. Let's get the profile thingy, I guess. There. 2 tickets. 600. Get that one. And then let's play more. So I'm slowly getting... I don't think that should be like, you know, hard to get everything in this event. The event I'm currently having the most problem with is the bagel one. That one, like, I can't really... Oh, we're in the hospital again. Come on, give me the hunter. Give me the hunter. You're the hider. Maybe give me something small? Why is everything so big? I guess. Oh, you're checking right there. That's the first thing. You even checking the signs? It can't be the sign though. Okay, you use your ability. Oh, there is someone there. Hmm. Okay. I have to place a stand. Oh, she's waiting for her ability. Dude, I think we still have like 2 more beside me. Of course, you're gonna wait for your ability. Okay, your ability is gone. Come on, someone taunt her. You been busted. Man, you used your ability twice, otherwise you wouldn't be able to get me. Now soon she gonna get the ability. Oh, it's already finished. She got 2,000 this time? 1,000 we got. So now I wonder, like, will you get more than the 6,000 thingy? Like, I need 200 more, yeah? Let's try it once more. Let's see if you can earn, like, more. Or is it just, like, you know, daily capped? If it is daily capped, it's not good. Because I was wishing that I could, like, finish it a lot earlier and get everything in the shop. Come on, give me the hunter. There, I am the hunter now. Ding, ding, ding. What the fuck? They blocking the door. Either they don't know how it works, or it might be their first time playing it, or it is something like, you know, there. Okay, there is nothing over here. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. There. Go one guy. 2, 2. Okay. Is there anything that I don't remember being here before? Okay, nothing in the shop. There isn't anything over there, nothing over here. No? It is like something over here. Do you have like more health or? What is it? There is something here. There. What the? There. Hmm. Okay, I don't see anything. I got 1,500 out of it. Now let me see. Does it give me more than that? More than the 200 that I needed for the event. Or is it daily capped? Acquired 6,000. Let me see. Team assignment, highlights rule, hunter rule, win condition. Match results are determined in one of the following. It says hunter wins if at least one hider remains alive. Hunter wins if the hunter successfully capture all the hider within the match limit. Berserk mode included. The hunter side wins. Scoring rule. Result afterward. We got 1,500. Okay, get that one. Get that. You can get only what? 100 beetle coins? I thought it would at least be a little bit more than that. Get all of those. Get those. Now we have 2 coins only. So let's start the match again and see if we're gonna earn anything from it. Oh, this is a new area. The clothes shop. G3. Sells. Oh, it wasn't. I thought like it was a new place, but apparently it wasn't. No, I'm the hunter again. You are the hunter. Okay, to our left side. And one guy that was a plant went outside. There. Don't do it next time. There, that was a decoy. That was a decoy too. Do you remember those? What? Can't be any of those. Where the fuck are you guys hiding? It is there. None of those. Ah, the other side. Hmm. There. Okay, we got 1,800. Yo, what's up, dude? How are you doing? I like the prop hunt. I wish the match were longer and we had forced whistle and taunt. That is true. That is true. And I also wish that there wasn't a daily amount. Let me see. Let me see. It's like, right there behind me here. The daily amount. I wish they remove it. Like, I know that people might like keep playing it and like claim everything at once and don't come back to the event again. But 6,000 cap, it's not that much, Yeah, the daily amount feels low. True, true. Like 6,000 is not much. At least put more stuff here. Make it a little bit more expensive. 6,000? Like I did 4 matches and I'm already like, capped the daily. So I don't have anything else to do here now. Of course I can keep playing it, but like for what? You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. Like, and for example, let me see. If you get like this one costs 24 for 20, 20, 200, 200, no, 2,000. 400, 400. 2 times 4, 400. Then plus 4, 420, 4s again. No, 20. It will be 440. Yeah, 440 for this one. Same here, same here, same here. So within like the next time, that will be like tomorrow that I will definitely will be playing this. I should be able to get this. I think most of them I will be getting tomorrow. Until like around here. No, this one will take a long time. It's 13 plus 50. Or like 50 stacks out 5,000 beetle coins you can get. The walk movement speed also feels slow. That is true. That is true. You as a hunt, not the hunter. The hunter should be able to move faster. I think even the props should like move faster. You get those funny moments that like the prop is running away. So I do think they should, but it is like the first time they bring in this event. So they might change it next time in future. Who knows if they ever bring it next time. So if they are smart and just space out, it's hard to get to them and find them. You mean the props when they like hunt. Another thing I saw, you don't have the opportunity or you don't have the ability to choose what prop you want to be. It's just randomized, and you can't be anything small either. It's usually like the big one. The smallest I have seen so far is like a cardboard box, and that one is still big. Like the hospital level, the store area. I wish you could become like one of those and hide in there somewhere. I know it would make it harder. Like give it more time, let them become even smaller. I've seen small things. Oh, I haven't. The smallest I have seen, I think it was the cardboard box and the bag in the school area. The last map I played. Smaller than that, I haven't seen anything yet. Like it would be nice if you could become like whatchamacallit? Like a piece of chocolate bar or something like that. You get 3 random props. You can switch in between them. Yeah, like if you could like choose what you want, it would be amazing. Give me a second. Let me just checking something. But yeah, how do you feel about the event so far? Until you write it down, I'm just gonna go pee. I will be back. I come back. I like the prop hunt. I got the new character, but she probably won't make my team as she. She's another Cosmos. I haven't touched the 99 yet. I'm slowly becoming rich of the scratch offs. Dude, how? I have spent it around like 3 million funds so far on the scratches. Like, I can easily say of those 3 million, I'm 2 million minus right now. Today's date, time. I've been keep losing everything. Have you hit the jackpot though? Because like, the scratches, 2 million minus is crazy. I know, like, I've been buying it daily. So like, the ones that cost 50, there is like 20 of them you can open, I think. Was it 20 or 30 of them? Something like that. Of those like 20 or 30, I maybe get cash back from 5 of them. The rest is either I get like 20,000 or I get minus. I'm at 5 million in total. What the hell? Do you have the Jarko? Do you have the bike? Did you get the bike? Dude, I'm broke. I can't get the bike. If you're up 5 million, I'm guessing that you already have the bike. I'm like 9 pull in and I don't have the bike yet. In total. But I like the 999 nights, I'm at the nightmare mode. So I like finished the first one, then finished the challenge mode, and then the nightmare mode. So I'm gonna try, or like today I'm gonna start farming for the mythic weapons, so I can get more of this button, so I can like buy everything in this shop here. I haven't attended the bike. Oh, are you planning to get the bike or? Let me go open some scratches for you, so you see my luck. Have you hit the jackpot by the way so far? Like, I don't understand how are you up 5 million?
The wind's just right.
In the beginning I thought like, the fountain that you can go do like wishes. I thought that would give you something that increase your luck, but I don't think. I've never hit the jackpot. I was not planning on it. Oh, why not? What are you gonna use the funds for? Besides getting the skin for the Porsche, if you have the Porsche. Otherwise, like, I'm trying to get the bike as soon as it comes. And I do have Shinko already. I did get Shinko on my ATF pool. And the only character that I don't have is like that was limited was Nalale. I just get more than I lose if I win big and see I'm on a losing streak. I stop. Here, 20. I'm scared that I'm gonna lose this. Nah, fuck it. We got 20, 50k cost each scratchy. Let's see how we go. We start with. Oh, we already 50k minus, yeah? We start at 800. Already 50 minus. Nothing. We got like 50k money back. So still 50 minus. 50 minus 50, nothing. 100 minus. I've gotten 800 4 times. I got 500 silver time. What the hell, dude? What is that luck? Go play a real casino. What are you doing here? Go to Texas or something. You're gonna become a millionaire. I opened 3 of them so far, and I'm already 100 minus. We got 20. And we got here 130 minus. See my like 4 of them and 130 minus already. Okay, there, money back. Still 130 minus. Like, I don't get it. I've been opening it so many. Like, I almost like been opening them every day, but here 180 minus. One. We got 20k. See? 20k more. 100, 210 minus. See my luck? Do you see it? Like, how am I supposed to hit the jackpot with this? 210, 210. There, we got 20 there. We got a 20 here. 220 minus. 220, 220. We got 20 there. We got 20 here. And again. 230 minus. Guaranteed that is only counting the money I don't spend. Counting money I don't spend on the scratches offs. Technically, I'm probably closer to 7 million total earning, but I lost quite a bit of it. Dude, do you want to my account? Do you want to scratch them for me instead? This is my 10th pull, yeah? This is my 10th pull. I'm already 230 minus, yeah? We got 20 more there. No, this one is profit. This one is profit. We got 80 out of it. From 10 of them, I'm minus 150. I opened 10 and I'm on minus 150 already. You know, I do get, like, sometimes I do get profit, but it's not enough to, like, give back my, like, my losses. There, I'm back to 180 again. 180. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, dude. Give me more. This is the craziest hit I have gotten so far. Look at this. Half a million. I want to take a screenshot of this. This is my craziest so far. Oh, give me the screenshot button. Right. Okay. They're my craziest so far. But I have enough money to open all the scratches off. I can, like, I don't think I have enough for it. Now we are up. Now I agree. I'm like 200k up. Come on, give me the jackpot. That's what I'm chasing. 20k. So we up one. I don't know. As long as we hit 800, we still up. Nothing. 120. Dude, like, what I'm telling you, that was my craziest hit. But that was at least, like, a profit. You came in, I got my first profit. Ooh, 50. Come on, give me more. Ooh. Come on, let me get another 50. Come on. Nothing. We got 170. Let me drink some water. Yeah, you're only at 1 million, which means you might run out of money before you hit peak one day. Because I was down 800k yesterday before winning 1.5. But, like, I've already spent I'm already like 2 million minus. So, like, I did start with a lot of money. We got 150. I did start with a lot of money, but I'm broke. And I'm trying, like, I like to come here and scratch them every day, but I don't want to do it every day because I'm trying to get the bike too. We got 100. Come on, give me more. Come on. Nothing. Oh, 120. Profit. Today we had a profit. Yo, what's up, dude? How are you doing? You welcome to the stream. We got one more 20 here. One more 20. One more 100. 140. I swear, just because you came in, I just not keep getting profit here. Until today, I've been losing everything. Come on, give me the jackpot. 20. Come on. Nothing. Nothing there. The last one. I found the blue book to be my most profitable. I will go check that one soon. And I'm guessing this one gonna give me nothing. Nothing. You mean this one? The blue one. Let's see. The maximum you can get is 2.5 million. Nothing. Nothing. Got 20 out of it. 20. We're still in profit, so that's good. That's good. It could be worse. It could be worse. Nothing. We got 20. Nothing. Minus 30, minus 60 so far from the blue ones. Minus 60 from blue ones. Plus 40 from blue ones. No, actually 50, 50, minus 10 from blue ones. Minus 10, minus 10. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Come on, give me something. We got 150. Money back. Money back. Money back. Give me more. Nothing. We got money back at least. So we're still at 10 minus. Nothing. Nothing. What would happen if I would have gotten this one? I would be happy. Dude, what I'm gonna do as soon as like I hit big, I'm gonna go start trolling for the bike. 20, 40k is the minus 10, 20, 50, 70. Minus 70. Got 20. Another 20. Minus 80. Minus 80. Got 120. Nothing. 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 Minus 200. Minus 200. We got 120 over here. Nothing. Nothing. Minus 230. Nothing. We got 50 money back. Still 230. Still 230. Nothing. Ooh, 20. 1 million. Come on, give it this one instead. Okay, minus 270. And there is another bike that can be already go that speed. Yeah, but the Drago is kind of cool. You can jump with it. You know, you can move from left and right. Like I like to get the bike because just because it's like kind of like limited. I don't think they will bring it back in future, and it goes well with the Shinku, so there is no harm of getting it. I don't find the bike that appealing because it can't be used in racing. That's what you mean. Yeah, like I have never used bikes in racing, so I don't know like which one it can be used and which one can't be used. Do you have the Porsche, by the way? Did you get the Porsche or did you skip that one? 260. We got 20. 290 minus so far from blue ones. 290, 290. We got 20. 320. 320 minus. We got money back. And we got profit. We got another profit. So 100 profit. 320. 220. 220 so far minus from blue ones. 220. Okay. 250. 250. 260. 260. 260. We got 120. 290. 290. 320. From blue ones, 320 minus in total. Okay. The blue ones can end up filling the entire board with 50k and 150 ones. Dude, imagine if you can get that. Just imagine. The Art of Ramen. Scratches the recover film. Let me open a few of these. We got one money back. Okay, money back. Yeah, the highest the highest win I had, it was from this one. I did. Is that like what you had? You had like a one whole thing filled with 50s and 150s? If yeah, dude, you have insane luck, man. Like I said, go. You should gamble. I mean, you should not gamble, but like with that luck, you can do better stuff than playing games. Oh, gambling not good, kids. Don't gamble. 20. Nothing. At one point we were at like 1,300,000, and now we are at 900. See the scratches. It pays good, but is it worth? Pretty much. I had like 650s. God damn. It was one of them. It was one of my first big wins. The first big win I had, like, it was the one with the 500,000 one that we got. You said yourself. That was my first one. I haven't had like any big wins so far. 120. Like, I would be so happy if I could get the jackpot. It would make my life a lot easier. And also, I don't know if you know about it or not. Next week, by the way, how long have you been playing this game? Gambling again doesn't go well for me. I have never won at the casino scratchy tickets. Same here. I tried, there was one time I thought, like, if I go spend around like 300 on scratches, every scratch costs usually around like $5, yeah? If I go spend like 300, and the chance of me hitting, it would be 1 in a million. So if I get 1 million, I have 1% chance of hitting it. If I get 2 million, I have like 2% chance of hitting it, yeah? So I was thinking about, what if I spend 300, get the whole inventory that they had in the store? What be the chance of me get my money back? Not hit the jackpot though, because the jackpot is like 1 in a million or 1 in 10 million, something like that. But if I get my money back, so I spent like 300, I got around I don't remember how many it was, but at the end of the day, like, I did, like, call one of my friends to come and help me scratch them. So after we were done scratching, I was minus 50, so I got like 250 back, but like 300 euros worth of scratches, and I got 250 back, so I still went 50 minus. Like, the math wasn't mathing in my brain. Like, the numbers didn't work. Not the way I thought. I was like, I should have like higher chance of getting at least my money back. But I lost 50 at the end of the day. So I don't know how it works exactly. I've been playing since the second week after release. Do you have Natalie, by the way? Or did you also like miss pulling for her? Because I did. I start playing it the second day the game came out. One day after the game came out, after release. 1 or 2 days after release, I think. And it was in the beginning, so I didn't know exactly what I was doing and etc. And like, I didn't know I could pull even for characters. So I missed Natalie. Just like that. And after that, I've been getting everyone besides Chaos, because that Chaos, I did skip it. I didn't want it to, like, go for Chaos. Because like, people were saying like he's weak and etc. And like, I don't know, man. Like, the teleportability is cool, because there is some places in the map you definitely need teleporter. But like, spending, I didn't have like enough pulls for it either, because I did get Hotori before that, and I got Hotori at my like 85 pull or something like that it was. Then I didn't have enough pulls to get Chaos. I reached like 60 pull, but then Shinku came. And then I pulled for Shinku instead. I have all the banners character. I got Nalali on the third to last day. Are you free to play or have you spent money on the game? Have you spent the money on the game or are you free to play? I think that's a better question. 20k. Because so far, I personally haven't spent anything on the game. So far. I don't think I will be doing it, but you know, you never know. And I should have enough polls saved for Eroi when she comes. She should come within like a week or so. When is Shinku's banners even done? I don't know. I still haven't also used, you know, when you, after the new update, if you would have logged in, you can claim a card that you can get a free S character, legendary character. I haven't yet claimed that one either. Like, I got the card, but I haven't chose what character I want. 50 money back minus and 20. So gambling not good. Remember we started with 800. Now with 200 minus. I spent money on the Porsche. Ah, I see. Yeah, I did get the Porsche too. The Porsche, like, I went broke after getting the Porsche though. Dude, I had to spend so much on it. 10k. I have had higher chance of getting bigger amount of price in this one. The max is 500,000. 10. At least look with this one, you kind of get money back most of the time, and even if you don't get it, like 10k is not that much. Usually with one like a delivery mission, you should be able to get it back. Because like, you know, sometimes I get the delivery missions that it pays out like around 100k. 10k. $10k again. I was like, this event is not going away. I'll miss it on the second to last draw. Spend money on the Porsche. Oh, you spend the real money on the Porsche. Is that what you're saying? I thought you spent, like, you know, the money in game on the Porsche. Ah, I got Natalie in 25 draws. I got Lacrimosa in 13 draws, Hotori in 35 draws, Shinku and Chaos in 70 plus. I have gotten every character that I have so far on 70 plus. I have not been able to get them earlier. From the limited ones, yeah. Real money on the Porsche. Yeah, I didn't spend... So far, I haven't spent any money on the game. But I had to grind my ass off with the Porsche, though. Like, legit. I was online every day doing my dailies, going around doing, like, all the side quests to get more of the gems to pull. Because I was, like, at the... I got the Porsche on the last draw. And... like, you know, I had already invested so much in it. I was like, you know, it would be a shame to miss it. So I had to, like, you know, go grind my ass off and get like every delivery and everything to be able to earn enough of those gems to get the Porsche. Yeah, like, you know, after the Porsche, I was legit broke. I wasn't able to do anything. So it took me like legit like a week or so to come back to 1 million funds or something like that. Of course, you can do the bank haste, but like, you know, it all depends on how much you earn each round. No, actually, didn't they say, like, you know, the amount of earning from bank haste and delivery is dependent on how much serious stamina you have? So more you spend, more you earn, more you spend, in a way. It was now here, never enough. So I bought... Wait. Yes, you can judge me, but I was curious as to if like Rimosa bond item was enough to max her out. So I bought the bucket. I was... It was never enough, But the bucket, does it cost real money? Can't you get it in the game? I thought you could get that one somewhere. Because you have those ladder thingies that you can give them to like increase their bond, but you can buy them in the game shop. So like, I mean, of course they are like limited, but should be able to get it. Here, I have opened all the scratches. I'm minus 300 to 210 in total. See, after opening every one of them, we minus. Why did they put you in the game? Why did they put the bike event right beside you to your event? I can't be broke. Yeah, you have to stop after you win big. That is true. It's true. I got greedy. I was like, I was, you know, the meme, the two guys with the pickaxe mining. The guy stops right before hitting the diamonds. That was that image keep coming to my brain when I was trying to do the scratches. Well, we lost. We lost 210 at the end of it. Okay, what was it that I wanted to show you? The mall? Was it the mall? And also another thing. It was me being noob, yeah? I didn't know that this was free. I thought, every character will get their own arc too. So I thought you gotta pay more of these gems to get those arc. I never knew that you could, open them with keys, and the keys you can buy them here. And you can buy more here if you have the funds for. So me being a newbie, I never pulled for Lacrimosa's arc, for Hotori's arc, for I have Shinku's arc. Who else was there? Lacrimosa, Hotori, Shinku, Chaos, Nalali. Those two I don't have. Yeah, I've gotten 5 characters so far, yeah? Yeah. And he isn't as predatory as a 7 Deadly Saints origin right now. As long as they put in all the Stars Banner character back to back. I know about the keys, but only after Nari was already gone. Yeah, I didn't know. I found out about the keys when I got Shinku. I didn't know about it beforehand. Otherwise, I always had enough keys. I was using the keys here. This was what I was buying the keys and spending the keys for. I didn't know about it. No one told me. And then suddenly, one day on TikTok, I saw, no, it was YouTube short. Someone pulling for the character banners here. Then I was like, why did I never pay attention to this one? I got for Lacrimosa and Hotori. I skipped for Chaos, and I'm skipping Shinku's. I mean, they do say that this one gives Shinku a lot more damage. And people do also say that Shinku doesn't have enough damage. So, I guess. I mean, you do you, but 8 pulls, the next one. Up are guaranteed within 8 pulls. So, I'm guessing every 10 to 20 keys you spend, you're guaranteed to get this one. Something like that. But then, here, this one, you can get it. Let me see. You said Lacrimosa's bucket. It's Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Oh, I gotta go to bonds. Bonds. It's guaranteed after 8 pulls. Oh, so it shouldn't take that long, technically. Here, the bucket. Can be given to character as a gift. Increase affection by 300. Grants 1200 affection when given to Lacrimosa. No gift limit. It doesn't say where you can get it. Where can you get the flower though? Wait. No, it doesn't say that. This one, you can buy it. Warp exchange, circle bounty, and mall bonds. Bundles. Circle bounties. Warp exchange. Oh, this is warp exchange. It was only if you bought it. At least the good thing is with the scratches you will get in a lot of these ones. A lot of the books. So you can spend them. And give them to the characters. And here I got Shinko. She's at the 3.
Don't regret giving me this.
She's at 4 now. Claim that. Oh, I also saw that Shinko was like you could put it in your apartment and she will spin on a wheel, something like that. Track that one real quick. 1,600 meters away. God damn, you're far. I guess here. And it was a one-time buy too. Can I ask how much did it cost you?
I'll provide backup. Trust me.
And I have another question, by the way. How good are you when it comes to character modules? Do you like? Do you get how it works exactly? Because like, my main team is all at level 70, but it feels like my characters are too weak for some reason. My Fadia Bond is at 10, like Rimosa 10, 99, Hoteri 7, Mint 6, Cheese 4, 15 US, I believe. Yeah, I got the modules. Yeah, but do you know like how it works? How do you make it like more powerful and stuff? Okay, Shinku is over there.
What did we do today?
Because I don't exactly get how it works. I just like, press equip and recommend it and I equip it like that, There. And then I also do quick enhance. Nah, I wouldn't do recommended. I mean max my character. You mean maxing your character? Yeah, I got the modules. I wouldn't do recommended. But like, how do I know what is good? What should I do, I can still put like 2 more in it, I think. Auto equip. No. Recommended one. Click on the module screen. You mean this one? Wait. This one? Where do I click? What? Why doesn't it work? What? Doesn't work. Obtain, enhance. Let me see. I'm on the PlayStation, so I click equip. Okay. Equip. There, modules. Now what? Is there any specific ones I gotta look for? Or type 3 module 20, attack 3, attack 63, HP that much. Then sub attribute, attack 24, crit 6, defense 5, and crit rate 3. Then on the console menu, and you can see. Wait, let me drink some water. And you can see in at the top right. For each type 3, you are getting 10% attack boost. Yeah? Oh, here. Increase attack boost for each type 3 module equipped. Yeah? Top left, sorry. Oh, no worries. Does that mean like I have to equip as many type 3 modules as I can. Is that what it means? Don't I need to look at the main attributes and the sub attributes? So in that case, I should be equipping. I can like put only the ones with 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. And currently I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. So after I get my cartridge upgraded, so after you get your cartridge upgraded, my cartridge is upgraded. So it is like maxed out, you know, crit rate 30% damage, 10 defense, and etc. So why the recommended one shows a different one? So the way you're saying, if I like, you know, unequip the boost that you can see on the bottom right. Bottom right. You mean here? Equip 2 epic full legendary attack. 25% of the enemy's defense 20 seconds after warriors cast ultimate effect. Does not stack. So each one of them shows. So let me see. If I like, I can always just do the. Okay. Now if I remove them, yeah. So we need. If I get 10%, so 100% I will get if I equip the 2 block modules. Once I put those on, I always go for the boost module type. You mean the cartridge? Main attribute, crit, ignore. Does chaos damage. We need chaos HP, defense, cycle instantly, healing bonus, Akasha healing bonus, psycho, chaos, mental damage. Psycho HP, healing, defense. The effect in the bottom right. You mean this one? Cosmo damage. It doesn't. Bottom right, they all have the same thing though. Don't they? So I always go for the legendary effect. Then in case I would go for the type 3 module. No, it's different. But it's all showing me the same thing though. So like it changes those, but it doesn't change this. See? See, like they're all the same. Whichever I click, it changes this, but it doesn't change this. The effect needed modules is based on cartridge. The effect needed modules is based on cartridge. So wait. If I think I'm getting what you're saying. Where is my 2 block cartridges? I don't have. I have the side ones, but I don't have the ones that's standing. Why don't I have any standing ones? What? Like I want them like this, but they're horizontal. Or you don't get them. You have three, the ones that are three, but not two ones? What? You can fill two in the bottom left. Auto equip, you mean? Hmm. Auto equip. But this will leave a lot of spots left though. The recommended one is stronger. In a way. Hmm. No, the symbol next to the auto equip. Oh, you mean this? Expand. Set. We need the last radiance. Set combo. You can select it by appearance. Okay. Appearance select. Can you get type 4 modules? Okay, type. Yeah, you don't have, you see? You don't have the. I want this one, but this one is only type 2 module. I need this one, but type 3 module, but it doesn't exist here. So currently, the random, the recommended one give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. If you put so type 3, this is type 4 module, I think. Right. No, that is type 2 module. These are type, the ones that has 3 is type 3 module. Oh, now I get it. It's dependent on the how many block things you have. For example, I don't like that one is type 2 module, yeah? This one is also type 2 module. And this one type 3, type 3. This is type 4 module. Now I get it. So how can I place a type 3 module? If I put that one here, put that one there. I need like one more of no, not that one. Not that one. Put it back. So basically what I'm saying, I get those 4 modules for your last radiance. Then fill the rest with type 3 modules. Legendary 4. What? Does this need a module that is type 4? If yeah, I put this, but it didn't activate it. Dude, my brain is not braining. Oh, now I get it. For legendary one, I gotta like put all of those. So if I put like this here, now I get the legendary. So for me to get the legendary one, I need 1, 2, 3, yeah? So this. Type 3, type 3, 2 type 3. How can I fit another one type 3 here? 3, 4. If I put this here, this will all come all the way here. I can't fit anything. I can't fit more than 7 though. Like I have to put another one type 2 here. Now I get what you're saying, but like I can't fit more than 7 because of that type 4. Yeah. This because I think you are forced to have another type 2. So this one is basically the recommended one. What? Recommended set. Set recommendation 50%, set recommendation 20%. Cosmos damage boost. Bonus. Sub attributes. Set recommendation 50.7%. Just this is what we want. Depend on the character. For some like Fadia, I got HP and defense. See. So if I like remove that. Auto cube recommended. He's at 70 though now. So I'm guessing for 0, you want to go with the recommended one? I don't think I can make it higher than the recommended one. Equip, enhance. That one is maxed out. Enhance. 20. But since most of the characters are attackers, you want sub attribute to be damage, attack, crit rate, crit damage. So let's try for her. Equip for increase crit damage, crit rate by 6% for each type 2 module equipped, and you want for increase the worst crit damage by 80% when nearby the enemy taking nominal damage from the team, up to 7 stack. Each stack lets last 10 seconds. So for this one, you need modules. You need one type 2, type 2 type 3s, and one type 4. Then the rest you want type 2 modules to make her crit go even more. We need that one. We need this one. We need this one. We need this one. This is type 2. Type 2, type 2. And another type 2. She's also has what she needs in a way. Then one of the cartridges itself, you want the main attribute, attack, crit damage, type damage, bonus, cosmo damage bonus. She might already be good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she's she feels like he's already good. Yeah, HP, damage, crit rate, crit damage. The only thing would be, I don't know if you can change the HP. Yeah, you can change the HP. So the only thing would be me trying to farm more of these for something that is like it removes the HP and put damage attack instead, something like that. Now I get what you're saying. Attack increase for 10% for each type 3 modules, and for the legendary one you need type 2, type 3, and a type 4 one. Where is the type 4? Here's the type 4. This one you need, this one, and this one. So those are good. Type 3, we have one here. We have another type here, type 3. But this one, we have a type 2 here. If we could change that one to type 3, it would be amazing, but there is no place for it. What do we do? What do we do? I don't think you can do anything. I would focus on other characters. Yeah, same with the cartridge. The cartridge is also good. Attack, crit, attack, damage. Attack, damage, crit, defense. Damage, HP. That's a cycle one. Let me see if everything is already... Oh, I can make it stronger. If I just put the recommended one. Quick enhanced, everything is enhanced already. What about she? Increase the damage bonus by 9% for each type 3 module, and you need type 3, you need 4 type 3s in here. Let me see. If I put one of them here, it will take this place. Then I still need to put the type 3 here, type 2 here. They are made in a way so you have, like, you know, you don't have enough to just max it out with type 3. You need to put type 2 somewhere in there. When look at the cartridges, don't forget to look at the main effects too. The main attribute, I mean. Okay, for her to do more damage, defense, attack, crit, mental, attack, mental, cycle, crit. If these two was something else, it would be good. Cosmos damage bonus, defense, attack, damage, defense, and break instantly. What if I go like check the recommended one for a sec? Let me see. Auto equip, recommended, same. That is the correct form. Yeah, like that is my main team, so I don't really use the rest of them, the rest of the characters. I should like make another team. I don't know exactly what goes well with what. I mean, I did look at Lacrimosa. I need to have Lacrimosa, Fadia, Daffodil, and there was another character too. I don't know if I have it or not. And also, I'm thinking about getting the awakening for her, but I don't know which one. Extend the input effect inflicted by a fast climber for 6 seconds. Deal extra damage with Feast of the Gluttony, an airborne enemy. Your target mass kept at 600 of attack. Crazy work. Oh. You don't use Lacrimosa? No, I don't use Lacrimosa. I have her. Lacrimosa and Sakiri can pretty much clear everything. Like Mimosa Security, instead of Haniel, we need
It's my duty.
Daffodil here. I think this team is good. Like Mimosa and Secret. Let's see. I need to make more teams and I need to upgrade my legendary characters and other characters too. But so far I have only been focusing on my team is like Cremosa, Sakrita, Fadia, and Nalali. I don't have Nalali, that's a problem. Instead of Nalali, I should be able to use the Fadal actually. I saw somewhere someone said once. But for Shinku,
Leave the strongest one to me.
who's set team, quick edit, select team. Who's Shinku's good with? Shinku, cheese, cycle enhancement. Lacrimus and Daffodil. I think Shinku is good with. This is good for Shinku. You can use Daffodil or G1. Daffodil or G1. Yeah, true. For Shinku's team, charge enhancement is restore HP equal to 50% of Zero's base attack when the active character gain ultimate energy. Grant active character 4 additional ultimate energy. And grant 120 ultimate energy instantly when the character triggered cartridge. Use the support skill. Disable ultimate energy gain from Vita pistols. When hitting slow to target afterward. Cooldown 60 seconds. She's Cosmos, so she needs Laksha. Fadia is Laksha, isn't it? No, that's Psycho. Which one was Laksha? Mint. How do I unlock those? Wait. Oh. Now I see. Formation. Shinku, Julian, Chaos, or Shinku, Julian,
Pleasure working with you. Invited guest here.
and
This to be a waste of
Hater.
clarity.
I don't have Chaos.
Let's start
What about the fourth one though? Maybe Eroi when she comes out. She should be out within like a week or so, I think. Right? Should be able to see it here. 11 days. Now there is a long way until she comes out. She won't be here anytime soon. But that's it. And I also need to go clear my... What is it? Clear this thing, the train one. I was at 10 last time I was there, I think. But usually, like, it takes a long time to defeat them because, like, you know, my character feels weak. So that's why I haven't done anything so far. Let's talk to Shikumi real quick here. If you go to info, yeah. Follow Shinku. Character info tab on the PS5. It's left D-pad. I don't know about PC. Character info tab. I will go check that soon. Let me just, you know, do this one real quick. I gotta buy her something. You get that one. Do I need to buy all of them? I didn't even check if I needed to buy everything. No, I think I gotta buy everything. Katashi is expensive. There. Where is there she is. Shiko. You can see what type goes well with the character. Yeah, dude, she was expensive. Goddamn, I spent like 100k there. Oh. There. So, you said if I go to character info tab. Character
What should we do today?
info tab. Here. Is it this one? Solid? You can see what type go well with the character. Mm. Where? Where it says a solid damage. Ah, you mean this one? Ah, okay. Cosmos. So it's like I choose whichever I want. Charge, Blossom, Remora. 5 seconds the tricking cycle, guaranteeing 1 with a blood near the target. So I'm gone with this one, I think. Or maybe not. Do I have... Where's my team? Yeah, I do have it. So she goes with well with this. This tree goes well. She's just there. Doing her own thing. You want to go for the tree effect. I see. So I'm guessing for the fourth character, you also want someone that goes well with the other tree. Over Sakiri. Would probably put Fatal on that team. Fadia.
Another new day. Hold on.
Fadia.
I have no interest in weaklings.
Wait.
What should we do today?
She goes well with those three. I
don't
had
do
Julian
vague-
Anima.
What should we do today?
She needs Anima and the star one.
I don't do vague requests.
She goes well. Same thing there again.
Clarity. Obsession.
Same thing again.
Disillusion.
Then why do I want Fadia there?
This pain you're sharing with
Fadia go well with Sakiri and Hoturi. Am I wrong? She goes with Hater for the second effect. Oh, this one too. So if you aimed for the third one, you can also aim for the second one and get that one too. Dude, I've been playing the fucking game for like 2 months. These are all the things that I'm finding out today.
Another new day.
Wait,
Recipient confirmed.
Hater. Ah.
Pleasure working with you.
Well, no one told me these things before. Oh, now I know why I had Hoturi. I had Sakiri. Sakiri was like, here. Deal additional incident follow-up attack damage and target for equal to 20% of animals and damage taken with 12 seconds after triggering. Yeah, Stain does a lot of damage.
This pain you're sharing with me.
Increase the target's physical and electric damage taken by 20% for 12 seconds after triggering. Now I need to upgrade her. I don't have enough stuff for you. You're at level 50. The rest of the team are 70. Now Dude, I'm slowly starting to understand stuff now.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream.
Main DPS. Dot.
But can't remember what the dream was about.
And for the third team, you said this one. So I guess Sakiri. Okay, Hater, Julian, and Shinko. Hater, Julian, and Shinko. And she heals herself when you do her ultimate, which is why you want HP for Fadia and her cartridge module.
Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
Extra damage bonus. So which is why you want HP for Fadia on her cartridge / module. Do you mean the main attribute should be HP? Luxury damage. HP crit, chaos, cosmo. Healing bonus. Attack, chaos, crit damage, healing bonus. Like we want HP. I don't have any HP yet. Yes, and the sub attribute too, if you can. Is it possible to get like all the sub attribute the same thing? Or I don't think you can get the same thing for all 4. So I guess like this sub attribute should be... No, this one has 2 defense. So I'm guessing you can get all 4 HP. I think I want healing bonus as her main attribute. Wait, HP, attack, HP. Attack, defense, crit rate. Attack. See, this one we have like 2 attacks on that one. And this one we have defense, crit. We have 2 attacks there too. So I'm guessing you can get like 2 HP. And the main attribute should also be HP. Some for defense and HP. There is a raw attack bonus and attack % bonus. Same for defense and HP. So for the sub attribute you want like 2 defense, 2 HP, and the main attribute you want defense. I mean you want HP. And she also increases the HP by 6% for each type 2 module. I think the modules, and you need like 2 modules and 2 type 4 modules to do the... to get the legendary one. 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. So this one is... the modules is good. Maybe change this one to also like HP and defense. Same with that. This one is kind of good. HP, attack and defense. And if you could change this attack to defense, it would be good. Good luck getting HP main attribute with 2 HP and 2 defense. So yeah. I mean, what are the chances? 1 out of 1 million? Something like that. It is possible. If there is a will, there is a way. But it will take a lot of grinding. Here, I got one that is good at least. HP, defense, and HP. So if I had the same thing here, and here, and here. Now I'm starting to understand like how I can make my team more stronger. So far, like, you know, every time I went fighting anomalies and stuff, it always felt like my team is too weak. Because I have seen other people that has the same characters I used so far, but they do a lot more damage than what I did. And Fadia can be a double-edged sword. In ideal world, me. Self defense. Let me see. How much of this coin thing is I have? Oh, I wanted to do the custom one. The custom one. Select the modules. We need this and this for Fadia. Oh, select all modules. Oh. We need a 2 type 4 too. So we need a straight one. And we need this one. What are these? Diablo, Street Boxer and stuff. Oh, those are the things. But 90% of the time, that's not an issue. Okay. Meaning you take little damage on her, she might kill the rest of your team. But 90% of the time, that's not the issue, especially once you min-max her HP. So let me see. If I... Okay, I have those 4. But before that, let me do... let's check her real quick. For her, I'm guessing we want attack and crit. For Julian, we want attack and crit, yeah? Is that true? Attack and HP, I'm guessing we want for her. So... the cartridges. We need like 2 level 3s and 1 straight up 2. Attack and defense, yes. Universal damage is also good. I see. So 3 type 3s over there. For her, we also need... Okay, I see. So now...
What should we do today?
Nope,
Another
not
new
the...
day.
Awakening. Here. Custom ones, like the modules. We need this. We need this. Oh! I didn't know I could do that. So let's focus on Fadia so far. For now. Of course, I will be spending more. Animal damage bonus, the main for the main is good. I'm not sure if it's outperforming the main attack or crit rate cartridge. It gets expensive doing duplicate. You only have 4k. Yeah, I haven't been farming it for a long time. I used to like go farm it daily and to get them for the modules, but it's fine. It's all good. Defense, attack. We want... this is to defense. We want defense, HP. This was almost there instead of the attack, but at least we And 2 attacks and HP. Okay. Another one. Defense HP, crit HP, 2 HP. Crit, 2 defenses. HP, damage, HP. You want HP more than defense and failure. I see. Okay, I'm out of money though now. Okay, here. Damage. If you would give me defense, it would be good. This would be good to use. Defense, and 1 HP. I get like 3 pieces, but I don't get more than that. Okay, I don't have no more. I went broke. And that's a good cartridge. In the video. I do need to get a good module for her though. Equip. Which one was it that we get? We got 1 HP defense. We got also HP. We got 2 HP and 1 defense. This, if we could change it, would be good. Do I have anything that is 2 pieces? There is the straight one, 2 pieces. Straight one. Confirm. Attack, crit, HP and defense. As long as you got HP. Getting attack on it isn't bad, as long as I get HP. I see. Let me see. This is this stuff from top to bottom. This is good. This is not bad. I wish I could like change those. So the type 4 one, if we get anything that has type 4 that is straight. What are you? What about you? No. What about you? No. 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 Okay. I do need more modules though. I do need to like, farm for a lot more. And I also need a good cartridge for her too. Currently I don't have. This one is not bad either. This one needs to be changed. This one needs to be changed for the sub-attributes. This one is not bad. This one is good. I can keep that. I would switch that type 4 with the HP, crit, and crit rate. HP percent, I mean this one. HP percent, crit, and crit rate. Crit and crit rate. HP, crit rate, crit damage, and attack has done it too. Your current has a 1 HP percent and defense, but I'm not a fan of the break instantly of failure. HP, crit, and crit rate. HP, crit, and crit rate. HP, crit, and crit rate. Defense. HP percent, HP percent. Did I see an HP percent? Did I have one? I don't think I had any. I have this one, 5% attack. Or this one. Crit damage, HP percent, attack, plus attack. You were just on it. You mean this one? Hmm. Oh. Remove that. Now if I can find it again. Was it this one? Wait. I lost it. uh. No. I think it was this one. She won't be the best attacker, but she will do some damage for you. There. Now I think she's good. So I think I'm kind of getting how they work, and like, you know, how I can make my character stronger, because my character been feeling too weak so far. Let me just claim this one real quick. 37. By the way, you said you haven't even started. You can lock the modules too. Ow. Let me just go do that one. You said you haven't touched the 999 nights event yet. So that means that you haven't finished the main story yet, yeah? Oh, cannot come here. I see. I had one of the type 2 ones. This one is a good one. Lock that one. HP attack defense. I guess I'm not gonna lock the rest of them, because I might get the ones that are better. I might not. What about this one? Do I have any good ones here? Attack, HP, crit, HP attack, defense, HP. This one feels like it's better. Let me lock that one for now. Lock the ones that are really good. This one would, if instead of this we had HP percent, it would be good. Attack, HP and attack. HP. Take HP damage. HP defense. Nah. HP attack crit. HP defense attack. Defense and attack. Damage crit. Defense. I think this is better than one I have now. The ones I have, HP damage defense. HP damage defense. This one is no, this one is actually better. And that one is actually better. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go bathroom really quick. I will be back. I come back. I've been playing NT 7 Deadly Sins Origin and Sword Art Online Echoes of I think it just came out. Oh, by the way, is that game good? I have heard a lot of people not liking the game for some reason. Like, you know, they say that the pathfinding for the NPCs or the monsters are not good, and what else? What else? Like, it has a lot of bugs and etc. in it. I was thinking about getting it, and I also saw that if you die in that game, like you're dead.
The wind's just right. Perfect angle.
Like you can't, you lose your character in a way.
Wind's just right.
I don't know those if those are true though. Those are like I haven't played the game myself, so those are all I have heard. Okay, here. By the way, if you can turn on dev game mode. Oh, you can make it hardcore. By the way, like, you know, I'm gonna grind this event a little bit. I don't know if you there is technically no spoilers in it because I don't know if you have finished the main story or not. But like, you know, the main story is finished. I'm just like, you know, grinding the one that is harder difficulty. And if you die, your save file is deleted. Good time. Dude, imagine like you're grinding that game for months, and then you suddenly like find yourself fighting a boss that is like too overpowered or something like that. How are you supposed to, like, you know, you're gonna lose everything. I don't think, like, you know, this event, I don't think it will spoil anything for you. It's like just because like I have already finished it. But just in case I was asking, like, you know, if you have any if you have finished it or not. Because for this one, for me to be able to farm faster and easier, I do need to specific like build for the characters here, and that's what I'm trying to farm for. I want something that has the white flame. This one. There is the one. I have like 2 pieces. I need the 4th piece, and that would be the boots. Downfall, downfall. Not the same, and I need keys. I haven't experienced any glitches as of yet. As far as NPCs pathing, my allies specifically, yes, I had that they will just randomly run and fight different mobs. As far as enemies pathing, they seems to always find me just fine. Do we get? Is that game, by the way, multiplayer? On the Sword Art Online? I'm guessing it is, but I don't know. Because it feels like it should be multiplayer. Oh, you guys are 85. There. Oh, goddamn Zero strong here. No, it's Shinku, not Zero. I thought I had Zero right there. There.
Let's finish this.
Okay, they are dead. Let's see. It's a single player. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Let me see. Do I get any? Did I just get that one? Oh, I got that one. Oh, this will give me the common ones. It won't give me the legendary. For me to get the legendary, I gotta kind of finish this, like fight the boss. Okay. It's nothing over there. But this isn't the first sort online game in the series. I see. I also saw that like they are bringing the Attack on Titan game. It's not the first one, but it is like I think it is a new one or the continuous to the last one. Not really sure about that one though. Yeah, these guys are a bit too powerful.
Let's finish this.
Because like when I saw the Attack on Titan game, I was actually or like I am interested of playing that one, but I don't know how good it will be because when I checked the last one, it didn't have that much positive reviews. It was mostly like negative and mixed. Let me see. Why is my white flame keep getting? Is it because I have this one? Sarah's all white flame damage on a target immediately when she cast alt. I have something that doesn't let me um, get my white flame more, like stronger, like stack it up more. Inflicted a cluster mark on the target when white flame inflicts by ally. Cooldown 1 second. This shouldn't limit it though. This one summon a wound continues the skin 6 seconds. This one doesn't have anything. Second team cannot have this effect plus muscle. Okay, you don't have anything either. What about somebody tell me it might be this one. Sarah's all white flame damage on the target immediately when Shinku's cast her ult. Shouldn't have anything about that. In Hollow Fragment, it was always a death game for the NPCs. If they die, they were gone, even in New Game Plus. You mean the Sword Art Online? But like that's kind of like I mean, I do agree you should have the option to turn it on if you want to. But imagine like because I saw like some Japanese streamer today on what was it? Was it Instagram, TikTok, X, something like that? That they also had like grinded a lot, but they died to a boss and they lost everything. So like I wonder, should that be a thing? Should you have the option to turn it off or not? Some people like to play hardcore, some people want to just chill. You missed the message above. Oh, that's one. So Hollow Fragment PSP game, portable for PlayStation 4, is the first game in the series. It's a single player but had online parties for doing missions. Ah. Let me look that one up real quick. Oops, not that one. Here. So Hollow Fragment. Have you watched the anime, by the way? How accurate is it? Okay, the first one, the Hollow Fragment, is based on the second. Is it based on the second season of the anime? Yeah, it is. And the Hollow in Hollow Fragment is always Saula's song fairy arc / magic. He had improved graphic but an extreme short story. It also had online parties. I see. And the new game, the graphics are not bad actually. This one is mostly positive. the reviews and let me see the new one. So Daydream. Which one is the Daydream? When did this one came out? 24. There is one that came out recently. Which one is that? Last Collection, Lost Song, Fatal Bullet. The game slowly followed the story, some are close to it than others. Ah. Does the game also have the ability for you to like unlock new skills or classes? Oh, you even have the Sword Online Fatal Bullet. You even have this one. There is multiple of them. I see, I see. So I think submissions as Hollow Fragment for as the combat. I also had the online parties. Hollow Fragment, you just equip weapon and you could make custom weapon back then. Because back in the days when I watched this whatchamacallit, the anime, I always wondering like what if like they make a game that is kind of like this or give you like a headset. I remember there was a news few years ago about someone making a headset and putting some kind of a bullet in front of the headset, so you die in the game, you die in real life, something like that. I don't know what happened to that one. There's a 10% to trigger blast fire. An ally inflicted white flame damage deal with equal 20% of long burn. Extend crimson flame duration by 10 seconds. I think white flame could like converting crimson flame inflicted by the wearer into white flame. I think this is it is the sword that doesn't let me. Let me just change this one real quick. It's like my white flame. Like Infinity Stone Crit Hammer. Yeah, something like that. I don't exactly know what that one is, but I do remember like it was in the news that someone has made like a helmet that like it was the game like the Sword Art Online game, and like you die in the game and you die in real life. Two, 4, 6. Nope, it is still 10. It doesn't stack for some reason. And there was a PvP. Give me a second. There. Characters. Fighter Bullet, my favorite game by far. You find a weapon by killing bosses offline or online. There was also PvP. Same world was so unrelated to the story, but a hell of a game. It was online only, I believe. The the Fatal Bullet. That one actually seems like a fun game. Like you kill bosses, you get their item or weapons and stuff. So there's like no crafting in it. And there is PvP in it, that is good. You could battle other players too in that one. Mm. Dude, games that let you have the opportunity to like do PvP or PvE. Some people do like, you know, there is a lot of people that like kind of those games because not all of like it's like not all people like PvP, but having the option of doing PvP or PvE, that is actually good. Hollow Fragment, Lost Song, Hollow Realization. There was crafting. I see, I see. So let's say this. If I gonna start playing today, which one should I go for? Which one should I start with? I already know the story because I watched the anime back in the days. So I don't think it will be a problem. But it's kind of weird that like I'm guessing like your stuff from the first game doesn't follow with you in the next game. Fatal Bullet, to what we saw, Fractured Daydream, or drops only. The newest game is pretty much starting at the beginning again. What was the name of the new game? Sword Art Online. But from the side character perspective. Echoes. Got them. 69.99. Dude, the graphic looks so cool, so dope in this one. So it's basically like an open world fantasy action RPG is single player. It's JRPG. Souls like. Yeah. Why is it mixed reviews though? What does people say about it? Reviews mixed. A $30 game wearing a $70 price tag. How do you take one of the most iconic setting in the anime, 100 floor dev game, where every floor is a new world waiting to explore, and somehow make it feel boring? Yes, the point. Sword Art Online Alicization. Dude, what are those names? I can't even read half of them. The coolest NPCs, combat system, the AI's learning from you. I see, I see. But the story is in a virtual novel format. I wonder why did they do that? You know, sometimes it feels like, you know, when some gaming studios like they put most of their budget on combat system, but then the story sucks, or sometimes they put like the whole budget on combat like the story, but then the combat system sucks somehow. It's hard nowadays to find something that like in a way in the middle. Like I remember, I don't know if you know Crimson Desert. That was also another game that I played. I have like around 200 hours in it. It is a good game. You can explore a lot. It will take a lot of time for you to finish the game on 100. If you want to go for 100% in the game, it should take you around like 400 hours or so, 300 to 400. But the main story in that one, it's kind of boring. But the combat system, the exploration, everything is good. But like main story, no good. So there was a lot of people that dropped that game in the beginning because they thought like the main story is boring. So they just put the entire story in the game. And developers, when Sword Online went short, they would get reviewed. So they put the entire story in the game. Ah. So you mean like the whole Sword Online game story in it? Or is it just a specific season? Let me just get these guys real quick here. Let's finish this. Dude, like, you know, people say Shinku is not powerful. I haven't yet used Shinku in the normal world, but she's stylish. Like, she's fast when fighting and stuff, dude. That's what I like about her. I don't know, like, how powerful she will be when, like, using her for the normal mission stuff. Characters, let me see if I get... they just put the entire story in the game for that season. Sword Art Online Last Recollection. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. I'm still not getting legendary item. Get the campfire over here. There. Yeah, like, I have never played any of the Sword Online franchises or the games. I saw that, like, you know, there wasn't a lot of people liking the new one that came. Same with the Attack on Titan. When I saw the announcement, I was hyped about it. Like, I would definitely play that one whenever that one comes out. But I saw also that there wasn't a lot of that many people that liked the game. There was mostly like people judging, but like, you know, is nowadays how the internet exactly like works. People just judging everything. If they good or not, they just judge. So I don't know if that is something like I should, like, you know, believe in and go after or not. So Sword Online franchise Dream Day, completely online. Its bosses fight in the open world adventure map and lasts like 45 minutes or something like that. So it's kind of basically like Monster Hunter. Some of the bosses in that game also took kind of long. But like, you know, how long is the game, by the way? Like, you know, the game, the one you finished, how long did it take you? Okay, you're dead. I could probably see people not liking it, liking the new game story if they were expecting to see speed from creators' perspective, but like I previously said, Hollow Fragment already did that. That is true. I mean, imagine like if they would do the same thing, like, you know, the story would be from creators' perspective. It would be like they wouldn't call that game a new game. It would be like a remake. It would be like closer to a remake because like same story, better combat. Where is the boss again? Over here. Wait, where am I going? Keep losing it. There. But yeah, like, you know, that would be a remake. I don't know, like, sometimes it's weird, like, you know, when you see people judging stuff, sometimes like I wonder what, like, you know, what they like, It feels like some people don't think before they say stuff. But one thing that I'm definitely hype, you know, I don't know if you know Fable, that will be coming out next year. The Attack on Titan game, I will be definitely play that one whenever that one comes out. Last I checked, they didn't have any like specific date announced yet. I do want to give the Sword and Stone franchise a try, but I have no idea which one I should start with. The new one might be good to start with that one, because like it is newer and like you get the side story, or like from the side characters. Okay, they all dead. I'll just go get the campfire here real quick. Let's see. Hollow Fragments 780 hours in? What the hell, dude? And then, but there is, but that's when they had online, capitalized. Fatal Bullet 215. Those are some long games. Dude, I was expecting something around like maybe 100. What do you mean 700? That will take like my whole life. I legit can't do anything else. Wait, where do I go? Let me see if I got the piece that I needed. The boots. Nope, I still don't have it. And for her, we wanted like a shirt something, if I remember correctly. No, no. Here, shirt. Shirt Ember Dream. No, it was shirt white flame, something like that. Shirt Ember Dream. Eclipse Flame Curse, blah blah blah. Flame, single strike. There's a 50% chance for each attacks to execute a monster below 15 max HP up to that damage. White Flame. This is the one I want. I guess. Who's that one? I guess. Oh, here, White Light Flame. It was the shirt Ember something. Okay, I don't have the boots for it, and I don't have the clothes for it either. Just have the cape for it. Let's see. Fatal Bullet. Really should have gotten more hours, but I spent so long waiting on the DLCs that I went to another game, and then only came back just to do my DLC story. Don't even do the new map online. Didn't even do the new map online. Otherwise, it would probably hit 400 plus hours. Or it's just 137 hours. And I didn't platinum it enough, though. How are you putting so much hours in games? The most hour I have put in one game, it was Crimson Desert, and around like 200. No, actually it was Apex Legend. 250 hours, I think. Something there. And that's the rest of them is less than 200. Most of the games I've played. How are you putting so many hours in one game? Up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I think this area should be like a boss fight. No, it's a chest area. There. I was a teenager back then on a Hall of Fragment, so I only had to go to school and actually work. I see, I see. Yeah, dude, adult life sucks, man. Remember back in the days you didn't have to worry about rents, bills, utilities, or anything else. You were in school, sleeping in classes or listening to your teachers, doing your homework. Not even that sometimes. And then like you're home. What the hell? Playing games all day. I remember like back in the day during COVID, when Genshin Impact came out, I used to like play the hell out of that game every day. I used to like put in around like 10 hours plus daily on that game. Like I remember like we had distance classes. So we only had to like, be in the classes in the morning behind the laptop. And usually it was like, me being there in the morning saying that, yeah, I'm here. And then I go do my own thing. Play Genshin Impact. There. Now it's just the big guys. This one is the only one left. Dude, there's so many of them here actually. Yeah, you get it. So if I only had to go to this school, yeah, like adult life sucks, man. Like for me personally, as soon as I get my paycheck, like first thing first, the paycheck doesn't even arrive to my bank account, and 30% of it goes to taxes. And then as soon as it arrives in my bank account at like midnight, the morning when I wake up, half of it is already gone. I have it like, so it pays the bills automatically. Almost like around 60% of it gone, just like that. Man, and I remember like, back in the days when I was in high school, I used to tell myself like, yeah, I wanna, like I don't want to go school and like, go work, earn money and etc. Nowadays I want to go back to that time. I want to go back to school, man. I didn't need to worry about anything. What the hell? Okay, come on, die. By the way, in case you're gonna start playing this this new event, this monster is not this powerful. The normal one, at least. Sword Art Online last song 135 hours and platinum within 3 days. God damn. I just played an extra 60 hours to get my money worth. I would do the same. I would do the same. What else? What else? Most of it was just flying around. Certainly last song isn't necessarily a bad game, but the fact I paid full price for a short game screwed me. Dude, I paid the new Assassin's Creed game that came out like a week ago. I paid full price for that one on Steam. It costed me around $56 or something like that. The day after that, I saw that there is other websites that sell that game for like $40, $30. Not $30. It was like 39, then 45, something like that. Like, and the thing is, like, I had already played it. like good amount, like you know, after a specific or like in a few hours you can't really refund it, and I had already played that game more than I wanted. Oh, if I change my character, they won't get damaged. I see. Yeah. Franchise Dream Day, 103 hours, but I didn't complete it because it's an online game and it's still going. Hmm. I'm guessing you are. Like the amount of hours you have put in those games, I'm guessing that you are an anime fan. Why am I getting 95 here? I wonder actually. Heaven Knight. White Flame. Oh, Flame Down. Restore 3 charges of allies within Crimson Flame, okay? Nightfall Ember. Increase detonation damage by 40% for each attack. Eclipse Flame marked on the ally. Nightfall Ember. Wait, this is not the right build actually. White Flame Blade. That's the one I want. White Flame Blade. 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 Apply White Flame to a target in the large area within 3 seconds, even the wearer is off field. So I do want that one, but I want it to be 100, level 100 instead of 99. I like Sword Online. Let me see. Sword Online franchise. Sword Online also was 64 hours. I came late to it, so its online community was already fading, and it eventually died off. So I just quit playing it. You like I say, oh, I was an anime fan, but then in my 20s I started watching it for like 3 years. Now I'm hitting or miss. Hit or miss. I see. I see. Yeah, like you know, I knew I got introduced to anime during 2016, I think it was. That was the time that I start knowing, like you know, watching my first anime. And the first anime I watched, either was uh, Akame ga Kill, or was it High School DxD? It was one of those two. I don't remember. I remember one of those two was my first one I watched, and the other one was second one. I don't exactly know which one. Oh, High School. It's just High School. I see. And then to this day, I used to watch a lot more before though. But now, since I start like streaming, hopefully sometimes in future, um, I can like you know I do have a full-time job. Plus like after work, like I'm here streaming. The goal is like maybe in future I can like quit my job and do like earn a living from this one. But until then, like it will be the same thing. So I've been watching less anime compared to before during compared to like 2020. But before 2020, I used to watch a lot. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I grew up seeing anime, anime of Naruto, Naruto Shippuden, Dragon Ball Z, Death Note, Full Metal Alchemist. I haven't watched Full Metal Alchemist yet. I watched Death Note. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z. I haven't watched any of Naruto's. Um, I haven't watched Tonami. Uh, What else have I watched? I haven't watched One Piece. There is a lot of my friends telling me watch One Piece. A few of my friends, not a lot. Not a lot of them watching. I finished the whole Attack on Titan anime. I finished the Sword Art Online anime. What else? What else? What else? The Raising of the Shield Hero, the first season. I think the first 2 seasons was good. Then after that, I haven't watched anything. Everness of Shadows, first season was good. So never watched the second season yet. It doesn't exist anymore, and I'm pretty sure it was a TV network and on Cartoon Network at night. Ah, I see. What else? What else? I watched Death Note. I watched uh what else have I watched? I watched a lot, dude. Most of them I don't know the name of it. I give the vending machine one, Bleach. I never watched Bleach. I never watched Bleach. Those are like usually the kind of anime that when you're growing up you watch them, and if you don't watch them when you reach the adulthood, the chance of you going back and watching them is a lot less compared like you when you being a kid and the TV just feed it to you. Pokemon, I have never watched Pokemon. I watched. I remember back in the days. I did watch Digimon, a few episodes of it, but then I don't know why I stopped. It was a good one though. Uh, I watched Conan, the detective boy, the guy, the little kid. What else? What else? The apothecary. What was it? I don't remember the whole name. You know the apothecary, something like that is the name. I watched that one. Overlord I have watched. Gate I have watched. I watched a lot, but most of them I don't remember the name of them anymore. Beyblade, never watched that one. Digimon also has a game. Yeah. Oh, Digimon also has a game. It's called Beyblade. Yeah, never played that one. Or actually, that was my first time hearing about that. Cowboy Bebop, never watched that one. Inuyasha, I don't know what that one is. Beyblade is a TV show. Oh, it's a TV show. I thought it was the game. You said the Digimon has a game. Then you said Beyblade. I thought it was the name of the game. But yeah, I have never watched most of the old animes. I haven't watched them for some reason. Like I have seen. Do you know Trash Test, by the way? You're probably seen Beyblade. Maybe. Let me see how it looks like. Beyblade. TV show. Oh no, I have not seen it. I know what now I know what Beyblade is at least. Like I remember back in the days when I was a kid, we used to play with the same kind of toys, but I never knew the name of it. But yeah, never watched Beyblade. They spinning this and slamming into each other. I've seen other people play the game, and people talk about it. I have heard people talk about it, but I did like the ones I used to play with as a kid. It's not exactly like, doesn't exactly look like that. How am I gonna go get that campfire, by the way? Like I gotta go up, but is there like an elevator somewhere around here? How am I supposed to go up there? Maybe it is over here. No? Not here. What? How am I supposed to go up there? From this side. No? There is nothing back here. And I fell down. How do I go up? Ah, it might be from this area. Yep. So let's see what else. Like, you know, the kind of Beyblade we used to play with, it was made out of wood. And usually, like, the one at least I had, my dad made it for me. We didn't used to, like, you know, crash into each other. We just, like, you know, make it spin and watch it. Like, we, ooh, spinning, you know? So I don't know if you can exactly call it Beyblade. Attack on Titan, High School DxD, Hunter x Hunter, My Hero Academia. I have watched all of those. Spinning tops. No, I didn't have spinning tops. It's like a whole piece that made out of wood. Those were the kind of Beyblades we had back in the days. Because the new ones, at least the ones that you can see nowadays, they have, I think they are like 3 pieces, and you can like customize them and stuff. But the ones we had back in the day, you had not, you didn't have the opportunity to do any of those. I don't know. I can. I don't remember me being in this area. Oh, this one is down. And by the way, are you? My blade was 3 pieces and it was made out of metal. Ah, my blade was 1 pieces and it was made out of wood. I don't think you would really want to, like, you know, do like you know, fight other Beyblades or the real Beyblades with that with those. Shows like 3 chests here, but I don't see the. I don't see it. They originally came out of metal, so you could control them in an area, in an arena, with magnets underneath. Oh, my Beyblade went to war. Did you used to, like, you know, go do like a tournaments with other kids in your area or like in a town? You know? Dude, being a kid, man. All those dreams, they are lost now. Back in the day, I had to worry about what kind of toy am I gonna let my friend like borrow from me. And nowadays, I gotta think, what the fuck am I gonna eat tomorrow? And how am I gonna make the whole month with what I have left from my paycheck? Oh, there is one more left here. There. You're dead too. Wait, why is that one marked? Oh. Let me get that campfire. I'm gonna go back and go see like what those guys want from me. Yeah. Teleport. Then they switched them to plastic. I wouldn't say it was a tournament, but yes, something like that. It's like, you know, back in the days when we were kids, you know, we always used to blame adults of like taking the fun out of stuff. Like, what you mean turn it into plastic? Just let it be metal. I mean, of course you can get hurt by it, but like, it is what it is. Let the kid grow. But nowadays, like, as soon as there is like a toy that has a little bit of sharp tip, they just like sand it down and be like, that's dangerous for kids. Back in my days, we used to like play with knives and stuff as a kid. But nowadays, they give them like plastic rod or something like that. Dude, the difference between generations. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, I remember when I was a kid, we used to like go buy like 3 plastic balls, rip 2 of them open, and put it on the third one. So make the third one a little bit more like stronger, and then go like in the area I used to live, we had like alleys. We used to go play football with each other. I remember in my freshman year in high school, we got a club band because we were playing Yogi Shounen. What is Yogi Shounen? Let me see that one. You guys got a club band, huh? Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah, Yu-Gi-Oh! What the fuck, dude? I know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. Dude, English is my third language. Sometimes I have a hard time reading some words. And in the school, claimed it and didn't count it as a game club. I mean, it is. Adults being adults. That does count as a game, though. If it is a game club, that does count as a game. I mean, it's just a card game. It's like, you go play Pokemon. Back in the days. Now, not nowadays. Nowadays, scalpers usually buy them and try to resell them. And then they call themselves entrepreneurs. Oh, where did you come from? There. Are you dead? Yeah, you are. I think this area should... There is like chest up there, but I don't know. So we switched the club to a Asian club. I'm not Asian. Most of my friends ain't either. I mean, there is one way to go around it, You don't have to be Asian to do Asian stuff. One thing, like... can I ask you what... where you're from? If you don't mind me asking that. You don't have to say the country. The content is enough. Because, like, one thing I don't really understand. I have seen it that mostly people from America say this. Ah, you are from America. But we claim it as part of their heritage. It worked, lol. Yeah. I don't know if you think the same. I'm from Asia. I currently live in Europe. I've been living here the past 12 years or so. Never seen it in Asia, never seen it here in Europe. I have seen it only in videos in America. Never been in America myself, never talked to anyone from... I have actually talked to people from America. The culture thingy. What is it called? Like, if you're not Mexican, you can't have the... the hat that Mexican people from Mexico wear? That round shaped thingy? Or the rice hat from Asia? If a white person wear that? Like, me as an Asian, if I see that, I see it as like, you're like, your brother, that's dope, you look good. You should, let's go pick some rice together, But I've seen a lot of people argue about that if you're not from that culture or you're not grown up with, you should not wear it or use it. Sombrero. What is sombrero? Oh, is the name of the hat. Oh, I didn't know it had a name. Yeah, but like for example, like the rice hat that Asians wear. Like I don't mind if you're white, you wear that. Let's go, man. Let's wear it together. Like I don't mind it. But I don't know. There is a no. I'm not saying everyone is like that, but there is some people that are like that. We got one legendary. Oh, wait, 160. Oh, boots limit reached. Okay, okay, okay. Recycle stuff. I've never heard of that. We typically do blend cultures here. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I have seen a lot of like I have seen a lot of people that like America is a country that like there are a lot of different cultures in there. And then I don't understand that some people say like if you're not Mexican you can't wear that, and if you're not Asian you can't wear that, or say that. I mean, I get it if someone get offended by it, that's a different thing. You give me 500 for it and you have only one of that. 21, you give me 500 for it. Which one do I have more? I have 43 of this. 500. I don't think I'll use those for anything. $190, I have one of that. How many? 34 of these flowers. 35, 12, 63 of that. 57 of that. Let's use that one. How much of this do I have? 29. 99. Sell half of it. I just don't think Zebru, the rice hat are that popular here, so you rarely see it. I'm pretty sure if a girl wore kimono as a non-Asian girl, number one would say anything other than complaining it, complimenting it. Wait, I'm pretty sure if a girl wore a kimono as non-Asian girl, number one would say no one. What the fuck? Why am I saying number one? No one would say anything other than complimenting it. That is true. That is true. I would say, like, what I'm saying is that not all of people are like that, but there is some people, and like I try to understand it, but I never understood it. Like, there is some people that say, like, for example, like, braids. Some people say the braids are like specifically attached to a specific culture, and if you're not from that culture, you should not wear it. What I think, you look good in it, you should wear it. That's the way I think. Like, I don't like, me personally, if someone come on, like, for example, wear a kimono, I don't care. Like, wear it. You look good in it, go for it. Now, obviously, if it's a cultural slur, then yes, you can't say it outside of that culture. That is true. That is true. If it is something that disrespectful, then that's a different thing. But if like something normal, like wearing like clothes or like wearing like some kind of accessory, I don't think there is anything wrong with that. Because like I had one guy that I used to stream with before, and he had the idea of like if you're not from that culture, you should not use stuff from that culture in a way. You know what I mean? And I tried to understand it, but I never like understood it. It was like, Like me as an Asian, go for it. You wear kimono, go take a katana and go run in the streets. I don't care. But you know, some people are like that. If I see what I see what you're saying, and there is also people who try to culturally uh, uh, appropriate. Dude, you're using some hard words there. Appropriate. I can't reading that one. Now there is a problematic here. Yeah, I see. I understand. Like, you know, people believe in different stuff. It's hard to like know who's right, who's in fault. I mean, it's not hard. It's just that, you know, some people don't care about it, and some people care too much about it. I got 100. Reduce the cooldown of the awareness. Redirect skill after the ultimate by 0.5 seconds for each enemy and they defeat. Cooldown 1 second. This effect only applies once across the entire team, does not stack. What about this one? Increase the awareness defense by 100% when they take damage up to 700%. Also has a 50% chance to apply a hard crowd control. Not affected against bosses. To the attacker for 1 second. Deal damage to a target around the person wear it and deal 1000 damage once. Cooldown 3 seconds. This one is good though. Telling me something that is suitable, favorable, or right for a particular situation. Proper position. I see. Essentially, steal from a culture without being respectful towards said culture. Yeah, I would say that. Like, me personally don't think that if you're not from that specific culture, you should not be able to use stuff from that culture. But I do also agree with that you should show some levels of respect. I mean, no one is perfect in the world. There will be stuff you will hate, there will be stuff that I hate, there will be stuff you like and I like. You know, it doesn't have to go well with each other. You believe what you believe, I believe what I believe. But it shouldn't be like for example, there is the last few years there has been a lot of online doxing and slurring and death threat and etc. You know, like me personally think that is not right. You should not, like, if someone believes in something, you have the opportunity to let them know that you think that what they believe is not right, but the option or the decision is on them to choose what is right for them and not. It's kind of hard to explain like what exactly I mean, but like, you know. Here's in US a white woman dressing as a black woman, using their hairstyle, speech pattern, but then disliking black women and believing stereotype about them. Yeah, I do see that one as a problem. I do see that one as a problem. I also see how that can be like not acceptable and people getting mad about it. But like, Yeah, and, all I can say, like, people be weird, man. People do weird stuff. They don't like something, but then they do it. They like something, but they don't do it. People being people. Simple. Okay. So in those situations, yes, that's not acceptable, and I believe that's what they were referring to. Yeah, I do agree on that one. But I also have seen. So what I'm talking about, USA. Like me personally, have never been there, never seen anyone in real life that is from US, and never talked to one person from US, or like a person from US face to face. What I'm seeing, I have seen it. Like what I'm saying, I have seen it on social media. It can be true, and it can be false too, especially now in the era of AI. You never know what is true and what is not. But I have seen clips that, for example, a white person wearing uh, the Mexican hat. I forgot the name for it. I don't even know if it is disrespectful of saying, like, if I say like Mexican hat, is it disrespectful? I don't even know, but like, you know what I mean. I have seen like a set person wearing that hat and then going in public, and some people, not all of them, people from that specific country that hat come from, they do like that someone else from that is not from that culture liking that he or she or them or whatever they want to uh, whatever they identify as wear that, but also people from uh, people not from that people not from Mexico, uh, not liking that another person not from Mexico wearing that hat. I'm like, stopping them. It's kind of is. Yeah, man. I don't know. What is the name? Let me see. What was the name? You did say the name of it. Here, up here somewhere. Yeah, sombrero. Sombrero. Is that how you pronounce it? Let me see. How to pronounce? How to pronounce this word? Is it sun or some? I put sun. It made it to some. Or the sun? Spanish word. How do you say this? Sombrero. Sombrero is the name of it. A guy on YouTube said. So yeah. But like, at the end of the day, if people from that specific culture like another person not from that culture wearing their stuff that comes from the first culture or like that specific culture, I think no one else that is not from that culture should have the right of saying that a person not from that culture should wear stuff or use stuff from that culture, if you get what I mean. But of course, as long as it's not a slur. If it's a slur or like being disrespectful, that's something else. That's a whole different thing. Man, why are we even talking about this? We were talking about games and Sword Art Online. Now we're here talking about this. What the hell? Okay, I need keys for my 3 characters besides Shinku, but I don't have any keys. But what if like this should like deal 1000 damage? Right? If I wear that. We also need the white flame one. This is universal attack crit damage, and this will attack universal damage. This has more crit. Wear that one. The white flame one is the one we want. White flame, white flame, white flame. Night flame. This is the one. I think that is just comes down to our politic, and I'm not trying to sound racist, but the issue usually happens when a white person ends up wearing, saying, doing things from another culture. That is, I mean, that is true. Like, from what I have seen in Asia, dude, you can find some racist people, and you can find some good people. All I'm gonna say is like, good people and bad people are everywhere. Just because one person did something, that doesn't mean that like everyone from that community are the same. So yeah, the sombrero would be an issue because some white people voted for our current president, who is attempting to deport anyone with a Spanish Latino background. I'm well aware. Yeah, I see. Yeah, like, mm, fuck it. I'm not gonna ask anything. I was planning to ask a politic question, but fuck it. I'm not gonna ask it anything. No, I don't want to turn this stream into a politics stream. Nightfall down. Nightfall Ember. Why don't I have the the pair of boots I need? Here, White Flame. I do have it actually. So the only one is the shoulder pad that I don't have. That's the one I should try to get. And at least I'm getting some good stuff. And also for mint, we do have the Sunseeker, so that is good. We have a key. Like, I don't know, my white flame, the flame stack thingy that I have on my character. That one currently being Crimson Flame being like limited to 10. Should go more than that, but I don't know what made it. There's a 15% chance to attack execute a monster. Here, White Flame. I got one that is White Flame. It is weaker than what I have, but it should be fine. But that's just the climate we are in right at the moment. That is true. That is true. So yeah, we gotta go on that because we said we turned our club into Asian club, Asian heritage club. Yeah, I personally don't see any problem with that one. Me as an Asian guy, don't see any problem with that. I get happy if I see like other people from other cultures like use Asian stuff. I love to see it. If they need help, I try. If I know, if I have the knowledge, I would try to let them know if they ask in a specific question. Other than that, dude, you want to use chopsticks, go for it. You want to wear kimono, go for it. You want to use a katana, go for it. What else is there? You want to eat ramen, go for it. Asian Heritage Club, they were playing with us. But by the way, I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh. Is Yu-Gi-Oh cards also collectible like Pokemon cards? Or is it that something that you play with? Astra Starborn. Anything with white flame. I have like Sheer Dream. I don't know if prevents the very crimson flame from disappearing, casting the resonance with white flame stacks all among all the in the range. Shared Ember Drip. I think it was this one that I was looking for last time. Shared Ember Dream. What was the 999 nights? Which one was it that I watched? E. Give me a sec. Oh, Shared Ember Dream is the one that I'm looking for. I think generally Pokemon cards are more expensive for as resale value, but you can absolutely collect certain cards. The Asian God cards, the original Blue Eye card, Dark Magic, Exodia, Monster Reborn, will get you some money. Ah. Yeah, like back in the days, like me personally, never played with Pokemon cards. I don't know much about Pokemon either, to be honest. But I have seen like a lot of. I have like few friends that they like play Pokemon. They have the knowledge for it, and like from what I have seen so far, at least, like people kind of tired of uh, scalpers taking everything and trying to resell them. And they say like they do it not because of the game and the story behind it, but they do it because of like earning some profit. I mean, like like in this economy, everyone wants to earn something. Me, you, everyone. In general, that I think Yugi cards are more for playing because they will switch the text on the card, change their effect over time, which will get some older cards banned. Oh, I see, I see. Mm, yeah, like uh, like I don't know, like there was one of my friends telling me like it was a good idea of me like trying to get into Pokemon, but like it feels like it's too much, man. It feels too much. Eclipse Flame. Which one is this one? White Flame. I feel like it's too much to think about. It's like so many cards and etc. It didn't show me anything about Shinku. What build do I want to go with Shinku? Uh, Wait. Cloud Breaker. But I need to have like 2 keys for her. Give me a sec. Okay, for Eroy, we need a different gem with the. Okay, I don't have it. I'm not really sure how scalpers make a profit on Pokemon cards. It costs a lot of money to get the card certified. When they earn their value is like half. There is actually a Pokemon card store 6 minutes away from my house. Yes, Americans just just this. That's about it. Time travel. Yeah, I mean, we do say the same thing exactly. Like, the store is 5 minutes away from me. We do say the same thing, both in Asia and Europe, or at least I'm the one that say that. I think other people say it. Say it too. Let me drink some water. But like, mm, I say it. Like, store 6 minutes away from me, 10 minutes away from me, or it takes like 5 minutes to get to the store. Okay, for Shinko, we need the 2 gem thingies, but we don't have any of them either. Does I have... Okay, I need one more piece, the shoulder pad thingy. For me, I think I have everything. Yeah. No. Wait. Yeah, I do. I think. I have one key. I should get another key for her. But yeah, like, we say the same thing. Store is like, 5 minutes away or something like that, Crimson Flame. That one. Blessed Nightfall for the chest piece. We do have that one. And Cloud Break. We need a Cloud Break and a Cloud Break here. Why is that one 94? 95, I mean. Cloud Break, Cloud Break. Is it also 95? Let's keep this one, 2 pieces. Okay, because I had heard some European content creators say they want to know kilometer, but American would say time. I mean, like, let's see. As I said, like, I'm not originally from Europe, but I've been living here for the past 12 years. And from what I have seen, wait, that might actually be based on different countries, though. There is a lot of countries in Europe. There might be some countries that want to say that. Like, we would say New York to Florida is around 17 hours drive. I mean, we do say the same thing. Like, if I'm gonna say, like, I'm like from here that I live to the capital city is a 1 hour drive, or it takes you 45 minutes with the train, or if you want to walk, it will take you like 12 hours. We do say the same thing. It's rarely like, think about it like this. If someone asked me how long would it take to drive from here to the capital, I would say something like it is like maybe 300 kilometer, and it will be around like an hour of driving. Oh, I know that the miles that you guys use are different compared to the miles that we use. For us, every 10 kilometer is 1 mile. I think is every 2 kilometer is 1 mile for you guys. How many miles? Oh, maybe a cultural thing then. Yeah, it might be. I'm not really sure. Not at least this country that I'm living in, at least. I never heard anyone say that, like, I mean, I have heard people saying it will take like 20 kilometer, but they also after that say that, yeah, it's like 45-minute drive. How much is USA mile 2 kilometer? to km or in km. So in USA, miles is equal to exactly 1.6093 kilometer. To convert a mile, to convert mile to kilometer, multiply the mile by the value of 1.6. So that's the difference. For us, every 10 kilometer is 1 mile. For you guys, is every 1.6 kilometer is 1 mile. Do you guys have anything after like another word for saying like we have like centimeter, we have the meter, then we have the kilometer, then mile come after that. For like every 10 mile is 1 kilometer. No, every 10 kilometers is 1 mile. Do you guys have anything that comes after mile? Like every 10 mile is something, or every 100 mile is something. Is like 1 unit of like that thing. I don't know if you guys have that one or not. I'm guessing you guys have it. Maybe not. I don't know. Shared Ember Dream was the one that I'm looking for, and I don't have the Shared Ember Dream. Is the leggings or the socks, whatever they called. And for her, I have the whole set beside the shoulder pad. And for Mint, what is this time thingy? Now the cooldown for the thingy, for the ultimate. And hers, we have everything for the goal for her is like get another key. We bring like 2 set pieces, but for now this is like what we have. Okay. Let me see here. Should be able to buy like 2 of them. We got some legendary pieces. Any mythic? No mythic ones. I should be able to buy 2 more. There. We have both meter system and hour system. Centimeter, inch, feet, yard, miles. Yeah, we have we have millimeter, centimeter, meter, kilometer, mile. I don't know if we have anything after that. We of course has like decimeter. Is it decimeter or deciliter? I think it's for both. I'm not really sure about that one actually. We have nautical mile, miles and mile, but you would never say that really to describe a distance outside of nautical mile being on a boat. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if people that like, you know, people on boats has something else to say, or I don't know. Not really sure. Like I did change my build. Let me see. No, my white flame stack is still 10. I don't know. Oh, you went to 11. Wait. Wait. Mint has the white flame. She can't increase it either. Use the orb. Ah, you went to 11. So for some reason it just gets stuck between like 10 and 11 for some reason. But like Shinku does more damage, so So I still don't get like why my white flame is being kept. Now you don't want to know my longest played game. What is it? Hmm? I'm uh, I'm waiting for it. What is it? What's the longest one you have played one game? For me, like, I got my PC around like 8 years ago or something like that. So for me personally, I don't have much hours in games because I haven't had my PC for that long. Do I want to go that way? I think I want to go this way. The boss is over there. What? Check from here, I think. Is it here? But every time I come to this area, I kind of get lost. Like, where do I gotta exactly go? Oops, I wanted to overlay that. Sword Art Online Hollow Fragment was at 780. Yeah. Do you have anything longer than that? My longest one is 250. Around that time. I don't think I have anything longer than that. Oh, we got a fuzzy charm. We got another boss here. There. Oh, we got it up to 12. Oh, we went back to 10. Use the ult. For the longest game, guess how many hours you think? Okay, I would say if you have put in 700 hours on one game, I would say 1000 is easily something that you can do. Around like 250 maybe. 2500, 2300, I would say, something around that area. That would be my guess. There, and you should be dead. For a second I thought I heard a mythic iron will. Then there is wait. I see like 3 chests. I don't know where they are. Onigiri, an MMORPG on PlayStation. PlayStation 4 was at 2019. Yeah? How many hours? How many hours do you have on that game? Why is there so many bosses here? Oh, 2019. Oh, that's the amount of hours. I thought it was like 2019, the year. Dude, imagine like you put all those hours together. How many hours do you think it would be? I would say easily like maybe over 5,000 hours. God damn, dude, 2019 hours. How many days is that? A full-time job, monthly, you gotta work, at least here at my job. I work, I'm 9 hours a day at work, but I work 8 hours only. 1 hour is my breaks. like breakfast and lunch. So 180 a month is the time you work. 40 hours a week. No, 160 will be. 160 hours monthly. That will be around like around a year of having a full-time job. NBA 2K18 1249, NBA 2K19 1003. 2019 hours is 84 days, almost like 3 months. You will be almost like a full-time job, 8 hours a day, 5 times a week. You will be working around like 2000 something a year. So 160 times 12. No, it will be 1000. 160 times 10 is 1600 plus 200 320 and 1920 hours. It will be a full-time job a year. So over a year of having a full-time job you have spent it on that game. What the hell, man? That's kind of crazy though. Like, the most I have played is let me check that one. Let me open my Steam. Steam and I recently played here. The most hour I have put in one game is 264.9 hours, 265 hours, and it's Apex Legend. After that, all games, playtime. After that is Crimson Desert. That is 143 hours. And after that is No Rest for the Wicked. That is 97 hours. The most I have is 556, but that's not a game. It's an app for the VTuber, for the character I'm using, or the other character I had before, not this one. Onigiri is just my longest recorded game. Now, back in the day, I used to be a sweat, and I was the the first clan on PS3. What the man? Imagine like if all of them, like, okay, if like imagine if all of those hours were recorded from the day you start playing games until today. How many hours would it be? God damn, man. Now, was some of those hours being tracked while I was asleep? Yes. I see. I have never had that one though. My top 4 games are like Apex Legends, Crimson Desert, No Rest for the Wicked. We have Where Winds Meet, and Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Since it came, I have spent 10 hours. It will definitely get up around 100 something by the time I'm done with that game. NTE is not recorded in Steam, but I do have a lot of hours in NTE too. I wish you can see somewhere that how many hours you have in NTE. Isn't there like a I don't think there is a setting for it. I would say like I should have around like 100 hours in NTE too. Something like that. Hey, those chests are below me. But I don't know how to get down. Have I marked that one? Okay, let's get this one. How do I saw an elevator that I could get up from inside here. There. On PlayStation 3, it was year 2 month. PlayStation 4, I had another 745 hours. It was one of those games that came out on both platforms. I see. I don't have it recorded either. I do remember I used to put a lot of hours in Genshin Impact when that one came out during COVID. I used to put minimum around like 8 hours a day. So I'm guessing that should be that might be my longest game if it's not NTE. But NTE is like it's not recorded, so or at least not that I know of. So I don't know where you can exactly find it. If you want to see like how many hours you have in this game.
If you can.
Ooh, we're here at the boss fight. So the goal is to farm this guy. Do I have any? I don't have any fuzzy here. I could play in Call of Duty after that. I know one of my friends has also like around like 2,000-3,000 hours on Black Ops, Call of Duty Black Ops. Like he did spend a lot of time in that one too. I decided that was too stressful and it felt like a full-time job. Yeah, I know. Like back in the days, those old Call of Duty games, they were good games, but those new ones, there isn't like that many people that kind of like that go. Like the way they have made those games. There. But I remember I used to one-shot this boss before. During the, I think it was the challenge mode or something like that. That's why my name is the King of God. I was actually wondering, like, in the beginning, like I thought you might be like higher ranking in that game, but I never wanted to ask. But like, I was wondering why do you have King of God as your name? By the way, are you planning to pull for Eroi whenever she comes? Remember, like you said, you had all of them. Because I wasn't no life that game. No life in that game. Yeah, dude, you were the legit. The anime No Life No Game, or was it No Game No Life, something like that? That feels like it was your life. Like, I mean, I do also understand that, like, being young, you only have to go to school. It's not like there isn't much responsibilities that you have to think about and stuff. There. Okay, he's staggered. Another one. Another one. Now use the ult. Yo, what's up, dude? How are you doing? You must be spending a lot of money on the game, right? You mean this game? NTE? If this is what you mean, I haven't touched Call of Duty for like 10 years. Ah. Yeah, I remember I played back in the days I used to play Modern Warfare. And that was one game that I like finished it 3 or 4 times. But the new Call of Duty games, I haven't really played them. There. If you mean, I don't know how to say your name, the guy from YouTube stream. If you mean like I've been spending a lot of money on this game, no, I have not spent anything. Most of the games I play, they are like free games, so I don't have to like worry about me going broke because of them. Did I get any mythic item? We got nothing. I did get the thingy though. The thing that looked like a candy cane. Where did it go? Here. Required item to unlock Bossy type. Useful for bonking fuzzies on the head. It's fuzzy rolling pin. Not a... It's a cane! What the hell? I mean, I called it candy cane, but it's a cane. I didn't get anything. I didn't get any keys either. I was hoping that I might get keys, but no keys. Let me go to the campfire. Here. Did I get anything that I... Oh, I got another sun clock. Sun watch. 78. I don't know if that one is good compared to the other one that I currently have. Just been on... While the game is running, I haven't done anything in it yet. Wait. I'm at 219 hours in NTE, but that's because I spend a lot of time talking in streams. While the game is running, I haven't done anything in it just yet. It's just been on this whole time. How do you see how many hours do you have in NTE? Where can you see that? Can you let me know so I can check it real quick? I need another... they have a... I need the white flame. And I don't have it. I didn't get anything from it. It means light seeker, sound seeker. Sound seeker. I do have the full set. It's just that this one has defense HP universal damage. If I get another night hunt, why do I have night hunt for? Eclipse flame, night hunt. I don't have any good armor either. Same with the sword, don't have really anything. Light flame judgment. Convert crimson flame inflicted by the wearer into a white light flame. Increase the damage, the target damage taken by 300% for each stack of white flame. Oh, I think this was the sword that I wanted to go with. What the hell was the other one I was using? I don't even know. It just been on for this whole time. Oh, PlayStation tracks it for me. I see. Yeah, I don't. Let me Google that one. How to know how many hours I have spent it on NTE. Neverness to Everness. Does it have hour played or something similar listed? To check how many hours you have spent playing NTE, you will need to rely on a specific platform tracking tool, as the game does not currently have it. For PC, if you're playing through the standable launcher, you may need to use a third-party tool to... oh, hell no. I don't need to know. The games I have the most hours, Marvel Online MMORPG on mobile, from 13 years ago. Let me see that one. That kind of like it feels like I have heard that name before. Why my voice is like that? It feels like there is something stuck in my throat. Let me look at this game. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I have heard the name before somehow. But those hours don't really count because most of it was AFK farming. You probably have had a 300 mil user account at one point. Oh. Yeah, I think I have heard about it, but I'm not really sure. Feels like I have heard about it. Okay, at least for Mint we got this. By the way, you said like you haven't touched this event, yeah? Have you at least like you haven't even finished the main story yet? Because part of like the main story is here in this event. I mean, you still have time to finish it. It's like no rush, but I'm just wondering. Okay, it was the lake piece that I needed shared. I don't still have it. Shared Ember Dream is the one that I need. Let's salvage stuff that are below. I have 95, but I don't have any common ones, I guess. Get rid of them. One thing I wish they would do with this new event, like me, get rid of the items that I don't need and getting the coins. I wish it would give me more coins because, like, I'm get rid of items that are higher level or like almost max level. But they don't do it. But now the goal is to farm this boss because I have the opportunity to get legendary items or like mythic items out of it. But I got distracted playing prop hunt and then joined your stream. Sometimes, like, when people join my stream, sometimes like I wonder how do they even find me, because like if you go currently there is 2,500 viewers on NT, and sometimes like I wonder, like if you don't go all the way down, you're gonna have a hard time finding my stream. So like, do you scroll all the way down and watch smaller streamers, or is it the first one on top you watch? Okay, use the ult now. Dude, for a second I thought we did a lot of damage there. Another one. Another one. Dude, I love Shinko's voice lines when she's get mad. They're immediately eliminated. Give me a sec. I will read the... I saw that you said something on top of that, the last thing I read. So just give me a second. This guy should be done soon. There. That went a lot faster. So, but not all of them speak English, so they are immediately eliminated. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, there is like people that has like that stream on Twitch and speak English, they usually have higher chance of other people understanding them. But of course, there is people that like speak multiple languages and they watch like streams from different countries and stuff. Wait, spend word called in total. What the hell, dude? Okay, I gotta defeat this guy one more time. Then the ice dragon, then the scorpion, then the crimson flame one. Obtain 20-piece mythic rarity equipment. I have already done those. Then spend is it 10 million? I have spent 8 million. Defeat 1000 monsters in nightmare difficulty. We have 340. This should be easy. Obtain 50 pieces of mythic rarity. We have only 8. That will take some time. Obtain 100 pieces. That will take even longer. Identify 20 pieces of orange rarity or higher equipment with a score of 90 or higher. That's gonna be hard. Take some time. Identify 5 pieces of mythic rarity equipment with a score of 80 or higher. So it's usually like, it's mostly me just identifying equipments. The English streamers, but the streamers, but the stream says that they are staying quiet. So it's or his followers only chat are also eliminated. The English streamer, but the stream says they are quiet. Can you see that if like someone is quiet before you opening their stream? I thought that wasn't anything you could see. Maybe you can. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Like, I've been streaming in this platform for over a year now, and I think it has been over a year. I don't know if you can see that one or not. Says they are staying quiet, or its followers only chat. Yeah, that is like I mean, you know, it feels like people being greedy, trying to get followers as fast as they can, so they put it like you know, followers chat only. And those that I mean, the phone identification, I think that is fine, because you do, like, I do experience it myself too. There is a lot of people coming in my channel trying to sell art, models, graphic design, and etc. And dude, there is like multiple of them every time I stream. It's not just one or two. And there is a lot of bots, of course, trying to promote their stuff here too. Some people have a tag saying streamer or something. A tag saying streamer. What do I have? I have interactive, chill, English, fun. I have VTuber, English VTuber, play with frames, stream together, rerun, drop, enable. Those are the ones I have. I do sometimes play with my other friends. They also streamers, but they don't stream as much as I do, at least. So you rarely see them, but sometimes you see them. Muted stream. Ah. But also English tag. I see. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go bathroom. I will be peeing. I will be back. Give me like 30 seconds or so. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Elven Online was very simple, very similar to Sword Art Online originally, and had a 100 floor dungeon. Character classes: sword mage, healer, bard. Essentially, a person that play instrument to attack, but they mostly make potions. Made potions. I see. I see. That's kind of like. Have you played Dark and Darker? Actually, I take it back. I think Dark and Darker is the only PC game. I mean, if you had PC before, so you might have played it. It's also like you go in a dungeon that has multiple floors. Is like Souls-like, rogue-like. No, it's not rogue-like actually. It's Souls-like. First person. Yeah, it was first person. In that one, you also have like bard, barbarian, fighter, mage, archer, rogue, and etc. But that one is a lot harder though, and it's also PvP. The early gameplay consisted of doing main floors and made 100 floor and the 100 floor dungeon. It was a free trade market run by a community, mostly selling gear or potions, because bards could only craft the good potions. Now I wonder if there was people that making real money out of that game or not, because when I mean, like, anyone can choose a bard class, I think. But there is some games that if there is a specific stuff and good stuff that you want, people usually like sell them with real money in game, a lot cheaper, but a lot more, not in game currency though. But for example, like you get maybe if you normally have to pay like 1 million currency in the game to get like maybe 10,000 potions, you can get 1 million of them for like $10, something like that. I know there is some people in some games that do that, but not of course all games are like that. I remember back in the days, like the Clash of Clans game. I don't know if that game, because that was kind of like that. But in that one, you used to buy gems, and there was some accounts that saved up all their gems, and they used to like sell it. There was also a guild and PvP area. There was originally only cosmetic item sold by the game itself and additional storage. So dude, the the microtransaction has been even back there too. It existed even back there too. Should be able to shred your health with mint, I think. Kinda. There. You're staggered once again. Use the ult. I'm pretty sure there was a secret deal going on. Yeah, like, those kind of games, if one day you come in and one of your teammates or a friend of you has like insane amount of one item that is kind of hard to get, then you definitely know there is something behind the scenes that is going on, There is something weird. Shady business. You can find them everywhere. Okay. I wonder if I got... No, I did not get anything. Let's get rid of the items we don't need. Rare ones, get rid of them. Then the common ones. Unfortunately, the game suffered a form of major hack early on. Yeah, no, hackers ruin everything, every game. Do I have any? Why don't I get any 100 level 100 here? That is also 95 Sunseeker. Let's see, those are also 95. Night Hunt, but no Sunseeker. What about Eroi? I remember it was this socks thingy. We needed nope, we still don't have it. We need the shared ember dream. And for Shinku, we have the 2 pieces, but there is one that looks like a medal, a mythic item that we need. That's what we need, and we don't have it yet. Okay, reduces the cooldown of the wearer's redirect skill and ultimate by 0.5 for each enemy. So this is good when you're fighting a lot of enemies, but this one gives me this speed. I'm gonna keep this speed for now. A group of hacker thought it would be funny to completely ruin the free mark. They purchased the item on the market and then reserved the change from the buyer and seller. Yeah, like, you know, I don't understand, like, what do people get out of ruining games for other people, you know? Like, why? Okay, I didn't change anything this time, so it should still take me some time to defeat this guy. But it will go a lot faster though. Use the ult again. Dude, Shinko's ult, it looks so dope, dude. It's so stylish and like slashy. Flashy, not slashy. It looks dope though. It looks like badass. Now use the ult. And another thing, like, she is the first character that you can use her ult multiple times. Like, you gotta use it so you get like multiple phases out of it. Okay, another one. Silence. There. Another one. Now another one. So in the game market, mirror real life in terms of how much value of money had. Give me a sec. There. Anything mythic? No. Mostly common. So the game market mirrored real life in terms of how much value money had. $1 million, you are rich. $1 billion, you are filthy rich. A couple of hundred, you're barely surviving, and a couple of thousand, you are working class. Now the question, was it easy to get money in that game, or was it the kind of game that you got, like, you had to work your ass off to get the currency? I did not get any mythic. Dude, the drop chance of mythic are so low though. Epic. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. And tell me I got heroes. No, I didn't. If I had, I could have like removed some of these things. I need a better mythic sword for you. What about the gloves though? Final flame is the one we need. White bow. Curses ally to ignore causes ally, not curses. Okay, we don't have it. We don't have it. I still I still remember to this day when the hack happened. I had worked for a month farming bosses and rare drops and doing dungeon for drops. I traded for elite gear. Backpacked the elite gear after upgrading it with some items and finally became a millionaire. So I'm guessing it wasn't that hard to get the currency, because if you farmed bosses for a month and you said you spent a lot of hours in it, so I'm guessing, like, I mean, it was easy as long as you put in the work. 100 board potions was probably 50 to 100 coins and would take you about 2 days to craft, collect the items. 50 coin. 2 days. 2 days real life or 2 days in-game life? So I'm guessing if it was like 2 days real life, it's not like the best way for you to earn money. If you like. There. Okay, but one thing I like about the character, or like my build so far, like I don't need to dodge their attacks that much because I can keep like hitting them and heal up what the health I lose. Real life. Yo, holy shit, goddamn. 10 potions only. 2 days to craft only 10 potions. Yeah. It was a pretty good way to earn money, because people would get desperate for potions, 100 potions. Yeah, but like, it feels like it's not worth the time you gotta put in for it. I know, like, it would be kind of currency that, like one item that you will be needing a lot, especially like everyone would need it, but still doesn't feel like 2 days to get that amount. It doesn't feel like it's worth it. Dude, I'm not getting any mythic item. I'm getting epic rares, but no mythic. And the mythic is what I need. If you died in you lost XP. Oh. Now I see why it would like be worth that much. Yeah, like, but still, like 2 days to get 100. Was it possible to like automate it somehow, or like was it like maybe guilds that focused only on making those? Still nothing here. I remember there was an fuzzy dealer somewhere. Was it here? It was here. Let me just teleport there real quick. So do you want to buy the potions or lose your level? I mean, I would buy the potions, but still 50. I mean, I don't have a problem with the price. I have a problem with the amount of time it took to make it. Dusty gear. I still don't know what this dusty gear is used for. Okay. Pneumatic. Pneumatic. Still pneumatic. Come on, give me a pneumatic item. Still nothing. Nothing. This will be my last one. Pneumatic. We have nothing to identify, and I didn't think I got heroes though. I mean, I used an auto clicker to farm. Oh, now I see. That of course make it easier. We got the last piece. Did I finally got my last piece? No, I just got to get their items. Which one was it that I needed? Which one is this? Accessory red mist. I guess use that one for now. This one is good, but not good. I don't have it. I can't use it for her, basically. Sunseeker. I don't have any good one. Sunseeker. I don't have any good one either here. The sword, not bad. Attack HP. I would rather have the HP for something else. Light Flame Judgment is the name of it. Light Flame Judgment. I don't have anything for it. Heroes. I think it was this one that I needed. White Flame. Eclipse Flame Cursed. That one's the same thing. Remember, you play online and the map that you need to farm the items on a very popular map. So there was so those mobs would be killed often, and as a bard, and as a bard, you were a close range fighter, so mages had the advantage on farming. Yeah, I wonder, like, it would. I don't know if it was like team based. You said something about clan, so it might have been like maybe a clan has like a lot of mages that go farm and give it to the bard, and the bard's making the potions. Something, I would say, like that makes sense. Okay, white flame, white flame, white flame, white flame. Don't have any 100. Haven't. It's not the seams that I need. I still need one piece for 0. Let's sell some of our weapons, I guess. But I prided myself to on being a solo player originally. That was definitely a thing. Yeah, that was what I was guessing actually. Like, you said you loved the Sword Art Online franchise, and you know, Kirito is also being like a solo player. Weapon, body armor, leg armor, boots. Wait. Is zeros 100, 195. White flame. White flame if I have it. I don't have it. What about mint? Level 195, 95. It's not the same that I need. Sunseeker, not the same. The boots though. Sunseeker, nightfall, nightfall. Field, not the same. What about Eero? Is everything 100? Shirt. Here. 100. But the stats. Not bad, not bad. It could be better, though. That one is also 100. Universal damage, crit defense. Crit defense HP. Universal damage. 95. Shirt. Here. HP defense crit. It would be good if you had universal damage. Get that one. And for Shinku, Cloudbreaker. We need Cloudbreaker that is level 100 that we don't have it. And Blessed Nightfall. I don't have it either. The armor, I have it. The boots, the shoulder pad, I have that one. So I should be able to get rid of that stuff. Anyway, back in the time period of the hack, I had just put the upgraded gear in the market for 3 mil. I had roughly 3.5 mil saved up. In the money after 8 months, I got I got a notification that your item has been sold. I'm like I'm like sweet, not sweat. I'm like sweet with 6 mil. Top 100 richest player in the game. Instead, I go to the market and it says X player bought your item for -3 mil. I'm like, surely that was a mistake. Exit the market screen and only was it. Dude, that is the worst kind of hack that you can get, because like it took you 8 months to save up and get the item, and you were happy to get like 6 mil after your item resale. Then you sold it for -3, or the item got sold for -3. Yeah. Fuck the hackers. Like, they should find something better to do. What you mean by like you put an item for 3 mil and then it gets sold but for -3 mil? Damn, all of my items are sold now too. Dude, now imagine if NTE gets hacked sometimes and like you lose all your characters. Just imagine that would happen. I would stop playing this game. I got a mythic! I got 2 mythics! Okay. I got 2 mythics. Come on, tell me it is the sword that I need. No, it's the same thing. This one, crit damage, universal defense, and HP, attack, defense, universal damage. Crit and universal are the most one. 53. Crit rate. This one doesn't have crit rate. I guess I use this one. I did get Mean Sword though. That player happened to be the same lobby as me, standing at the market. Some things were said and went against TOS. Yeah, I would do exactly the same thing, dude. Like I work my ass off to get one item, yeah. Then I put it in the market to sell it for the price that I want it to be sold. But then it gets sold for -3. So I lose money. I lose like the money I wanted to get. And I would do the same thing. I would just like, say whatever I can say, then close the game and like, just remove the game. Give me a second. I just need to check if the Mean Sword is the one. Endless Light Flame is the name of the sword that I want, or the passive that I need. But this one is the Light Ray Twin Blade. There's a 50% chance. There is a 50% chance. There's a 50% chance to restore 3000 plus 50% of the max HP to allies and grant them no wind. When an ally lands a crit hit, no wind effect increases the attack by 100% for 5 seconds. Increase the attack by 15. Flux Lamb. Increase the ally attack by 25% further and increase their attack by 5% for each lamb activated. I don't have any lamb, but I will definitely be equipping that one. But it's not the sword that I need though. So at least we know we are going towards a good direction, but we're not there yet. Then other player noticed it was happening to them by the same player, and the player laughed at us and said, "We are cyber babies. We are cry babies." Said if we can kill them in PvP map, and they will give the items back. I'm guessing that they gonna like use the same items that they got against you guys. So of course you won't be able to get them on PvP in PvP. Okay, I got Mean. Let me see how much does the sword do. Oh, wait. Something is not right. My white flame doesn't go up anymore. Oh, she doesn't give the white flame. Let me see if it goes past 10. No, it doesn't. Then I need to have the legendary sword for mint. No good. Yeah, dude, this boss just got harder just because I messed up the sword. Swing my claw. We all follow them to the PvP map, where the PvP map played recognized them and were cursing them out, saying they were hacking and using an invincibility hack and max damage. Lol. And that's gonna make it even harder to like even. I wonder like what was the chance of you guys being able to like even do any damage to them. There. And another one. I'm still able to defeat this guy, but I kinda messed it up because of changing one sword. I think Iroi is the one that's doing good damage now. There. No, zero, legit doing nothing. Zero. They indeed were invisible and hitting million damage. We didn't scratch them. A million damage earlier was impossible. Yeah. But you know the devs for the game, didn't they do anything about it? Did they just like left the game? Because you said that the game shut down. Or like the player base left the game in a way. I wonder if like the dev had like done anything or they did anything about that. There. Is the ult again? This is, I think, the fourth ult I'm using on this guy. I would have been able to get this guy a lot earlier if I didn't change Mint's sword. The good thing is I didn't sold it at least. Otherwise, like, my build would be, no, all fucked up. There. Come on. You don't have much health left. There, he's staggered once again. Come on, can I finish him? Yeah, he's finished. Any mythic items? No. A lot of common bullshit though. It shut down like in 9 years after that. I quit the game for 6 months after that day. Oh boy, did the devs do something. They definitely did something, alright. Close the game, shut down the game. See, yeah, I messed up my team. Give me back my sword. Light Flame Judgment. And the mythic sword I need, Endless Light Flame is the name of it. Dude, I wonder how much grinding would it take for me to get that sword. Do I want to sell this though? I mean, I don't have any use for it. So I might just sell it. Okay. All levels are rarity. Get rid of all of them. None of them was anything good for me. They decided robbing us in game weren't enough. They needed to rob us in real life too. Did they? Yeah, you know, there has been has it been any like a big hacking situation for any other games the past few years? Nothing that I can remember. There has been a lot of hacking when it comes to like cryptocurrencies and, you know, wallets and stuff. Same with bank hackings, but not game. I mean, nowadays you can like just cheat in a game, have like aim hack and stuff. Reboot the free trade market, went to instead a paid shop for the items. So you had to play a gacha system for gear. Dude, speaking of gacha games, one thing I love about NT is that the gacha games, like it is a gacha game, but the gacha is not like any other gacha games. In this one, like, you have the opportunity to like you can be still free to play and get the characters and arc you need. Of course, if you want to get multiple awakening of them, it will cost you a lot. I don't think you will be able to get it from just like grinding, like getting multiple awakening for Shinko or any other characters. Now I'm doing a lot more damage. But as soon as I get the mythic sword, the farming gonna be a lot faster. There. Another one. There. I use this. For a second I thought Mint was doing good damage there. What about Iroi? Okay, she doesn't have the white flame. Okay, Shinku is the one that doing the most damage to this guy. There. And you're finished. Any mythic item? Nothing. So you had to play the gacha system. You couldn't craft the gear either. The system stayed in the place for a year. Then they allowed us to craft gear up to 3-star. But if you wanted 4-star, minus 15-star gear, you had to roll for it. Ah. Yeah, that would be kind of like a pain, you know. Like, the reason I don't play other gacha games is like, I mean, I usually don't try to not spend money in game. If I'm buying a game, that's a different thing. It's mostly because, like, you know, I want to play that game and etc. and I like the game. But in game, I don't usually spend money on it. And the reason why I like NTE so much is because, like, I can get any character that I want, even if they are limited, as long as I put in enough work for it. You know, I put in the work, I get the character. But in other gacha games, it's like 50-50. It doesn't have like a guarantee system. It does have pity, the pity system, but it's not guaranteed. You still like you get a higher chance of pulling it, but like, you know, to 15 stars. Oh, 4-star through 15 stars. I see. Got them to 15 star. That would be an OP weapon though. In a 15 star. Give me a second. I wanted to do one thing here. Master volume sound effects. There. Lower that one a little bit. Because like Shinku is hitting so hard that it makes my ear hurt sometimes. Okay. We start this guy again. Let's go. There. This is much better. Okay, let me charge the white flame. There. 50. Now I should be able to do damage to this guy. There. There, and you should be staggered now. I don't even think I need to use the ult because the ult doesn't do. That stayed in the place for like 2 years. Then we could craft gear again, I believe up to 5, and then became 10. But still, but like, you know, the first one that you can only craft until like 3-star, and then later on, like, that obviously shows that their plan didn't work and they didn't earn enough money out of it. Out of, like, you know, what they thought. will like earn them good money. Still no mythic. I wonder if it is time for me to move on to the next area. Of course, I have the chance of getting it from and doing it with the thingy, but hmm. Let me move out. Okay. But then the gameplay also shifted. The game removed the 100 floor dungeon, instead focused on the main floor and dungeon. Yeah, you guys legit got robbed. Okay, every time I've tried to defeat this guy, I haven't been able. So let me see if I can do it now. There. Okay, I should be able to get you easily, actually. Now that I think about it. Just charge the white flame. Use my ult. Mint is also doing good damage to this guy. I thought it was... I mean, the only problem is that I have the... Her basic attacks doesn't do the white flame anymore. I just gotta do this... the heavy attack. Okay, you should be dead after this. There. Are you gonna give me any mythic? Or a key, maybe? No. Nothing that I want. Well, they earned millions from it, and they just were getting very strongly written emails about how a system that was once free went from to pay system. Eventually, they caved. Yeah, like I mean, like, you know, that would suck for someone that in a way just started playing that game for like what should we call it? Imagine if the hack never happened, yeah, and people still would keep their items that they got from beginning, and then they bring the their new system. That would like suck for new people or players. There. Where's the scorpion guy? You're the two. There he is. Okay, you're at level 100, so it shouldn't be that hard to get you either. There. Yeah, this guy feels a lot easier compared to the other one. Yeah, you're almost half HP. Half now. There. And the good thing is, like, I don't need to dodge anymore because I can just like I heal back up. I heal like every HP I have lost back up. So I can just spam the heavy attack. There. Come on, give me the key. Because the main revenue source... didn't get a key. Because the main revenue source for the game came from us being on a monthly subscription from additional item storage. What the fuck is that, dude? What you mean you have to pay for additional storage? Dude, that is so greedy from the devs. Like, it's like Dude! That's so weird. Like, I have never seen any game that do that. Let me get this guy. Last time I remember I wipe out. I'm literally in tears. I would be too. I knew you would say that. Like, what do you mean I have to pay a subscription for... What am I supposed to wipe out here? There is no one here. And then, dude, they told me wipe out stuff here, but there is nothing to do. Did it glitch? Like, I can't imagine it. Just because you want extra inventory, you gotta pay a monthly subscription for it. No, they won't spawn in. That's so weird. I told you they went from only microtransaction and cosmetic to major hack and robbing us blind. Dude, I could never, like... I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. Like, if I want extra storage, why should I pay a monthly subscription? It should be an item that I can go, like, upgrade my backpack and stuff. Of course, you can put it behind the grinding wall, I guess. But still. I don't know what to say. Yeah, dude, these guys are getting a lot harder in this area. And there. Just give me a sec. I will read it soon. As soon as I get this guy here. There. What are you hitting? There. So we'll have the system where you could only hold X amount of items and X amount of weight. Then in your home storage there was pretty much limited to your 100 items. Yeah. Dude, I would say you did a great thing. I would definitely do the same thing. If a game would do that to me, that I have to go and pay extra money for, like, just because to have like extra inventory, that's such a bullshit way of like them scamming people. Like, I still can't believe it. Like, what the hell, man? Let me just get these guys real quick. There. And you should be the last one. Yep. I think your character could only hold 50 items and 250 LBS originally. Then you could buy upgrades to your expand it. like 500 PS and 150 item, and they still put it behind the paid wall. Nah, dude, devs too greedy. Okay, goodbye, safe travel. Yeah, man, that's the legit. Like that is legit. They being greedy. Like it's hard to believe that. Like, dude, I have been playing games for like a few years now. I have never seen or heard any game would put the inventory behind the paid wall. You should be the last one there. I still no mythic. Oh, I know it was great. Yeah, they just wanted to like bank and like get the money. Like it's hard to believe that a game like that even. I mean, I don't think a game like that can exist now. Can exist nowadays, because like people are a lot more like. Why are you stuck down there? Like people don't go with anything and everything nowadays. I wonder like how much money they have made from that one. Like from that game. That is legit something that I'm curious. I'm guessing a lot of money. Okay, and you should be the last one, I think. And you're dead. Inventory behind the paid wall in MMORPG. Yeah, inventory, upgrading items, which is why it no longer exists. Yeah, I would be shocked if that game would still exist to this day. Like I wonder, maybe it would have, like, if it would have still existed and still had like still had like people playing that game, then I would have said it would be like an amazing game that people are addicted to it. Because like, it's hard to like try to put like even the gacha system, the amount like these gacha games, the amount of shit they get just because of them like putting stuff behind paid walls and like characters and etc. Even it's hard for them now. Imagine like putting the whole inventory system behind the paid wall or upgrade system. It looks like it still exists, but a very limited fashion. Oh. Yeah, I wonder like how many people are playing that game nowadays. Companies being greedy. The same with like PlayStation wanting to remove all the discs and put everything behind like digital, make everything digitalized. I do see that one also as a great. Like the biggest problem I see with that one is like they can kind of like close the game whenever, and there isn't really anything that can protect them, protect our like us players. According to Google, he earned 4K monthly in different regions. And 2013, 4K is a lot of money during that time. Oh, I got one legendary one. 125. Let me see if I got the things I needed. For her, I still need another shoulder pad. Actually, I know these guys don't really drop those. So I'm gonna go and try to get it with like from the boss. So I have a higher chance of getting those materials that I need. Or the items, not the materials. 2010. It was in beta for a while. I just know it officially released like 2012, 2013. Yeah. I mean, like the way you have said it so far, um, it feels like it was a good game from beginning, but then after the hack happened, the devs got greedy, and like the game started going down from there. Okay, you should be dead. Yeah, you are. Like just one one guy hacking the game, like messed up the whole game, man. The whole community and everything. And after that, of course, the devs got even more greedy. I remember like there was one game I used to play a lot. They did. I mean, they also had like transactions, but the good thing with that game was that if you didn't want it, like it was usually or mostly for just cosmetics. So if but the thing with that one was like if you didn't want it to pay money, you still had the option to go and grind for the item and get that one by like just grinding for it. But it would take you, of course, a long time and a while. It definitely went downhill for a while. But then it hit its golden age, I would say 2016. It was a group of them that hacked it. Yeah. Yeah, still, like, I would say, like, I wonder, like, if they have made any other games, or are they still, like, to this day, like, still working as a studio and making games? If so, I wonder, like, what would be the other games that they have made and, like, how they do it. Dude, as soon as I get my mythic sword, farming these guys would be a lot faster. I just need to like get to that point. Just get it. And the mythic weapons do have like a. It's rare to get them for them to drop, but it's not possible. Impossible. Anyway, in 2016 we still had to pay to roll for the gear, but then guild against guild took off and they introduced a bunch of new classes. I mean, I think that might have been the only reason for it, like that got famous again. Usually, like, you know, games that are like big on guild fights and stuff, they do usually do good as long as they look good, you know. But I still can't believe that they put the whole inventory system behind the paintball though. That is still hard to believe. Okay, that one is dead. Okay, no, there is few more. Few more of the big guys. Essentially, as a guild, you could have a sister guild, and every week there will be the guild against guild wars, which allowed us to fight over a specific farming room, which made you extremely powerful. Dude, imagine if they put of they even put of that one in the like behind the paid wall. Just imagine how would that sound like, or how would that be? Like, you know, for you to be able to make a guild, you gotta pay for it, and for you to be able to go like in the guild war, you have to pay for it. Okay, these two I think would be the last ones. There. Oh, there is more. There. Okay, they all dead too.
Focus.
Hmm. Okay, Terry. Now this guy. He's out. Oh, what did they keep spawning? Is it gonna spawn more? No. Finally finished. It was a tower defense format. If you bought the farming room the previous week, you had to defend it. Other guild had to take it from you, which caused the game to have a lot of politics because of you were in a guild that controlled the farming room. Only 4 farming room existed. Then you would be an elite player, and a normal player could essentially never catch up. That would be crazy. Give me a second. I just gotta go bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water.
calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
I come back. um, you would be in an. Okay, I already read that one. You would think such a system would be terrible for a game, but no, it was actually an opposite. Actually, the opposite. It was the driving force keeping the game alive, with like 100 million players playing. Fast forward several years, and Asobimo, the developers, okay, decided to ruin the game in the same name of Everness. All of a sudden, they had to change of heart. Did they become more greedy again? Is that what happened?
Breeze smells calm. It's gonna be a peaceful day.
It's gonna be a peaceful day. Hmm. What's back here? Why am I even down here? Like, I need to unlock this, but I don't know where the stuff are to unlock it. Well, okay, I see one of them. This guy too. There. Now here. We need 2 more of that. All gear equal craftable through farming. No more gear in the shop. Decided to give everyone the item to make 15-star gear, and the item to boost your character. Decided trading amongst players was fine, and added it back via real life website. What the hell? Really, like, you know, they removed the stuff that they had from beginning, and they like brought all of them back again. You know, the Halo remake, that was kind of, I don't know if you have played the Halo franchise, but it was kind of same thing with that one. Like, they had games, like they had co-op actually. Then they made the remake, they removed the co-op, then they made another game, remake again, they added the co-op, and they're like, you know, they just ruined the game over and over. How am I gonna go get that one? There should be more of those things that I gotta go light. Like ignite. But I don't know where can they be. Feels like it should be somewhere near here, but I see only one of them. It's not down there. Nerf the summoner classes, nerf the monk class, which was an advanced class of healer. Decided that the monks couldn't heal themselves or be healed while fighting. What the point of even having the monk then? Give me a second, I'm just fixing my chair. Like, what's the point of having a healer when you can't heal someone while they're fighting? Is the better question. Dude, that is so weird. I'm just glad that you know, the game is gone. Because, like, it feels like, you know, they went one way, then they came back, they tried to fix it, but they fucked up stuff again. I want to jump down. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's like, who told you to have a change of heart after screwing us over 7 years? The monk could heal other people. They couldn't heal themselves, and other people couldn't heal them. Yeah, that would be like the monks. I guess would be like getting from the strongest character in the game, or one of the strongest, to the one of the weakest one, is usually like, you know, people won't really use that game. Do you know the game? You know Helldiver, yeah? That one is like a offline game. Like there is no PvP or anything about it. They also kind of did the same thing. They nerfed a lot of guns. Like, I always wondered why. Because like it's not a PvP game, yeah? You just fight NPCs, not NPCs, it's like monsters, you know? What's the point of you nerfing the guns? Nerfing guns and like other stuff. If you're not gonna play it again, like play against real players. There is a lot of knights here. The other thingy that I'm looking for, that I gotta go ignite, I'm guessing it can be down here. There. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, like, why even bring a character when you're gonna nerf it later, you know? Now imagine the amount of people that put in the time to farm for items and equipment for the monk. Like, how would they feel? Like, you know? I need one more of those that I got here. Like I said, it was down here. A mysterious barrier has vanished. So if I go back this way, it was down here. Down here. There. Now it's open. There. Oh. Oh. They were level 57. It was so goddamn easy to kill them. Okay, let's go back up. This way. So those updates kind of made me very angry, because why did I pay them a monthly subscription for inventory, and for several months I farmed items for our special in our special farming area that maintain weekly from guild against guilds, just for you to give it to everyone. Yeah, dude, like, I understand your pain. You like, I don't get it, man. Companies, some gaming studios, like in the beginning, when they in the beginning of making the game, they care so much about players and stuff, and then suddenly, as soon as they start getting their money worth or more, like when they get like too much money, the only thing that they see is like, how can they get even more, you know? Right, this area is 2 ways, 3 ways actually. Oh, they all go the same way. And on top of that, I was the monk. Lol. Yeah, dude, that I feel your pain. At least the good thing is that you don't have to deal with that game anymore. Even though, like, you know, you spend it, maybe a lot of money on it. Now you have Neverness to Everness to think about. And the new SOA. SAO, not SAA. And you're dead too. What is out here? Nothing. Do you still have NT on? Or do you play it in the background now, or is it still just on? I guess. I was thinking to leave this guy alone, but you know. Oh, I see a chest. Now I'm glad that I came back. There, open the chest. And I remember there should be like a boss fight, mini boss fight around here. Should be in the cave there. And this one too. Okay, you should be dead. And this guy. Here's the last one. Okay. So then it become a debate of kicking every monk out of a guild after an update. After the update, it's still just been on. I've been watching your farm. At least, like, if you decide to, like, I mean, you don't need to do what I'm doing now. Yeah. I just want to buy the whole store, everything that is in the store. I just want to buy everything. Then as soon as I'm done, I'm not gonna come back to the 7 because I'm already done with it. I was done like 3 days ago. But in case, if you wanna do the same thing I'm doing, go with this one from 0. Like, you know, everything that has white flame in it. That's the build you want. That will do the most damage and make it easy for you to like fight the bosses. Didn't I see like a bonfire around here somewhere? Wait. I remember there was a campfire around here somewhere. Okay, there. Let me just sell my common stuff. And do I have anything? I got another mythic. I didn't see that when I got it. 87. That is a good number actually. Now, we want to get rid of everything that is common. And also, in the beginning of the games, you can use the common ones. But as soon as you reach the legendary ones, you don't technically need the common ones, rare ones, or epic ones. So you can get rid of all of them. Even after being kicked from the from my guild, being forced to join one of the low-ranking sister guilds of my original guild, I stayed playing, especially because I technically had the strongest mage gear in the game, although it didn't hit nearly the same as the mage hacker. I mean, that is actually good. Like, they kept you. I mean, like, you said it was your guild though. That's a different pain. Like, it is your guild, then you get kicked out of your own guild. That's not nice. There. Now let me see, what was the what does this do? Thunder Flash. Inflict a hard crowd control for 5 seconds when charge hits a target. Not affected against bosses. same as like this. I mean, it is better than this one. Eclipse flame, light flame. Inflict eclipse mark on the target when white flame inflicted by allies ends. Keep that one. And I still don't have Sunseeker. I do have that one here, Sunseeker. I still don't have it. Sunseeker. Still don't have it. And also these keys are important. If you find them, keep them. Now you need around 4, 5, I think 6 of them. That's the amount you will be needing. So do keep it when you get it. A white flame inflicted. Eclipse flame. Eclipse flame. White flame here. Crit damage. It would be nice if you had universal damage. And we also need like a good the final place, the white flame instead of the crimson flame. Inflict white flame instead of crimson flame when Shinko's ultimate would inflict crimson flame on targets. They didn't keep me. They didn't keep me. My friend was really respected in the sister guild, so as a favor to her, they let me in. They just happened to be low ranking sister guild of my original guild. They didn't even have guaranteed weekly hour in the farming room. Yeah, I would say like that would be the loss of the guild, I guess, you know. Like it kind of sucks that like, you know, I'm guessing that was the kind of game that you liked and you played it a lot, as you said. But then suddenly everything goes down the hell and like, you know. There's being greedy, like, you know, destroying the game and stuff. But at the end of the day, pretty much it was for me. Oh, now there's 2 of them. I should be able to take these guys easily, actually. There. Result. There. Okay, one of them dead. And this guy too should be dead soon. There. Respawn 2 more or no, it's done. When she quit, I pretty much left that guild and just started helping new player complete beginner quest and helping them get gear. Yeah. Do you have any other game that you like mostly focus on nowadays? Like you grinded the same way that you grinded the other game, that game. Okay, get this. Okay, currently me it feels like the strongest I have because of her passive, the white flame thingy. And I was saying, by the way, like, you know, as I said, in case you're trying to grind this event as much as I'm trying to do here, the sword we want is for mint. It should give you like endless white flame, so you can just stack it up, and as soon as you get that one, you should be able to like shred the bosses. It won't be a problem. And also keeping the killing streak is also important. That does give you a buff. Okay, let's get this guy and this one. God damn, there is a lot of them here. There. So building okay, they all did. So building connection with those people sort of kept me going. Although they never understood why someone so high up would be helping them. Yeah, it would be the same thing with me, dude. Imagine like this game was like, you know, co-op. I mean, it does have some stuff that is co-op, but like imagine if this one was co-op. I would never understand like why someone with higher level, like a high level, would come and help me defeat like anomalies and stuff. But I do believe that they were grateful of you like helping them. But like same as today, you know, when you help me with the modules and cartridges. But I'm so grateful that you helped me. At least like now I understand what I'm exactly doing. Until now I have always been using the recommended one, and I had like no idea why is my team so weak. Now like I have a basic understanding of it. Okay, they all dead. I feel like I'm losing my voice. Until they put in new updates making it so players couldn't kill mobs on the main floor without being a party. That was a step too far. I'm not going to be in a max level gear. Fall from the top player and dying to mob on floor. I have never grinded any game like that a game again. I had tried to go to Final Fantasy IV, but didn't really like it. Didn't really like the gameplay. Yeah, I have heard a lot of people liking Final Fantasy, but like for me personally, it feels like there's like kind of too much grinding, and it takes too many hours to like do anything in that game. Okay, this guy do and a lot of damage. I'm hoping that you don't kill Mint for me. And I'm also waiting for this guy to land, because his second phase is like he will land there. From here we should be able to do it a lot easier. I use the ult. There. Too many fetch quests, and one of the dungeons require you to do quick math or die by the boss in the raid. Oh. Where are you going? Come back. Okay, now Shinko doing good damage. Oh no, you went back up again. Can't even hit you anymore. There. Come on, land. There. And you're finished. There. Give me mythic item. A lot of common stuff. Yeah. Yeah, nothing that I really need though. While maintaining a 14 combo move list for a summoner. Yeah, like, you know, Final Fantasy, as I said, like, I have heard a lot of people talking that there is talking about it, and they say like it's a good game and etc. But I never like felt like even giving it a try for some reason. I don't know. It feels like you know it needs too much grinding. Let me get rid of my normal items. There. Let me see if I got anything. 95 here. White flame, not the same one. Not the one pieces either. White flame. White flame. Nothing. What about did I have everything? Yes, Sunseeker. Nothing. Night Hunt. Why do I have Night Hunt this one? What? Sunseeker. Sunseeker is already full. Did I want it? Oh, I needed the key. No. No? Why do you have Night Hunt on you? They were grateful. I had several of them keep in touch with me for years after we quit the game. I will say FFXIV 14 Final Fantasy 14 graphics story were good for the time. I do actually agree. From what I never played it, but I have seen gameplays. And I do think that it was a good time for its own time, you know? It was a good game for its own time. I have Sunseeker on you. What do I have on you? Oh, now I remember. I needed keys. I need more keys for this. What about Eroi? 100, 100, 100, 100. Everything is 100. What about Shinku? 195 here. Blessed Knight, Cloudwalker. If I equip that one, and here I give it Cloudwalker. And for this one, I also need Cloudbreaker here. Now I have good items. I don't have any good mythic ones for you yet. Not the ones I need, at least. But as soon as I get the mythic sword for mint, it will be like a lot easier. Light Flame Judgment. Universal damage, defense, attack, HP, crit. What the hell? I can farm this guy. What here? Oh, 5 hours and 49 minutes so far. I'm starting to get back pain. King, you still here? And I'm planning. I'm not gonna fight those guys. I'm not gonna go there. Here's the thing I like the most was the class system. You essentially pick a base class, mage, healer, tank, bard, summoner, ranger. Forgot the last class name, but essentially a ninja. Yeah, games that has like a lot of classes, those are usually good games. Like you have a lot of different ways of playing it. If you like games like that, I do recommend. I do think it is on PlayStation 2 and consoles. Then you would get an advanced class, one of three options. There is a game called Notice for the Wicked. The game is still on early access. Full game not out yet, but the full game will be out in 2 to 3 months. They will change the whole class system, or like the point. Currently they have point system as like upgrading your character, but they will change it to class system. And in that one, you have mage, rogue, assassins, fighter, tank, archer, and more. Once you master advanced class, you could keep one of its skills and then switch to another advanced class. Oh, so you could have just like take one from one and take another one and make one strong character out of it. Yeah, like the game I Notice Toward the Wicked. I do recommend you to check that one out. It cost around like $39, something like that. Do check it out, because that one will also. I played the early access. I'm waiting for the full game. As soon as the full game is out, me and another buddy of mine, we will jump in and try to finish that game. Currently, the game has around, if with all the grindings, you should be having around like 100 hours. No Rest for the Wicked. Here, I can write it down here in chat for you. No Rest for the Wicked. This game, like me personally, I love the artwork. I love how the game is. The game is like kind of RPG Souls-like. It has another section that's like a dungeon, is roguelike. But usually, I would say like check this game out. You can have any build you want. You can have overpowered builds. You can have like balanced builds, whatever you choose in a way. So do check it out, because something telling me that you will love this game, especially when the full game comes out. They then introduced ultimate classes, so everyone's build was essentially different. Oh. Yeah, dude, that game has went through a lot of changes, updates, and etc. Okay, let me go fight the boss once more. I'm not gonna fight these guys. They don't really give me anything. Why are you following me? Okay, here. There, let's build up the white flame. There. There. Now we can do good damage to you. You gonna land? There. Silence. Silence. There. Another one. And use ult. There. Another one. Yeah, dude, I feel too overpowered for this guy now. I mean, I don't really need to dodge it. Sometimes feel like, you know, dodge it to just be able to stagger this guy a lot earlier. Or sooner. There. You should be dead after this. There. Any mythic? I got a key! Dude, I got a key! I got my key! You made me curious to see what other games Abimo has made. Yeah, check it out. See what other games they have. Okay. I got myself another key. I need field walker, a field stalker for the equipment we need for mint. Field but I don't have the sword. Wouldn't that like mess up my stuff? I do have one field stalker here. Let me see. Oh, we need Sunseeker and field stalker. Okay. We have Sunseeker here. Sunseeker, field stalker here. Equip that one. We have Sunseeker here. Do I have field Sunseeker? Sunseeker. Field here. Now. Now I have everything for mint beside the sword. The sword is the only one we need. And we need 2 more keys for 0. I still don't have your thingy. It would be nice if I had the sword for it, but I don't. White flame. White flame. No white flame for me. They have made several MMORPGs, but it looks like they are still stuck in the past. Royal Line, Classic, Light, Ranking Season, and Lupinus. If Online still exists, why do you need a Classic, Light, Ranking? No version. Yeah, that is true. It feels like they still, you know, greedy. They still want the money, you know. That's what it feels like. Gravity type. Am I gonna be able to get this disc when I'm driving car and listen to it? Let me see. Do you get the... What is this? Swift cap. Similar vehicle reinforcement. Allows the modified rampage player. And total of gems in bagel. And that is a lot though. If I had a big community, I could have just made a post and tell everyone to go and, you know, get it for me. Clear nightmare and nightmare difficulty. I should be able to get this one easily. Because I'm not that far from the end of it. Upgrade life skills 50 times. Okay, these are not that hard to get actually. 10,000 only. The money definitely must have been coming in. 350 mil user account. God damn, there is a lot. Okay, that is a chill song. What are the... What about this one? That is also the same one. I still have the thing on tutorial here. There. Okay, let's go and come back and fight this guy once again. Did it. But dude, 350 mil user account, that is goddamn a lot of them. And we didn't get anything. Okay. Let's just run up. So now that I have like mint the build that I wanted for mint, I have everything beside the sword. That's the only thing I need now. And that's gonna be, I think, the hardest one to get, in a way. Oh, now you explode too. Oh, now I do a lot more damage with mint. Holy shit. You're almost dead. Okay, you're gonna come down. Okay, you should be dead after this, I think. Few more explosions. See? And you're dead. Any mythic? No, we got a few legendary ones, but no mythic ones. That's a shame. I remember meeting this person from Africa in the game. He told me his friend went camping in the safari area and he left chocolate instant. His friend supposedly woke up to being licked by a hyena, which ripped off the part of his skin from the rough tongue. I have heard that you know, there is a lot of people that want to have like big cats as their pet, like, you know, tigers, lions, jaguars and stuff. I have heard that a lot of people like, you know, that their tongue has like kind of small teeth. It's not teeth exactly, it's like kind of like sharp, needle-ish in a way, that you don't really want them to lick you because they can rip up your skin and make you bleed out. Not bleed out exactly, like, you know, bleed. I don't think it is anything that you will like die from, but still. Yeah, it's sharp needle. Yeah, that's what I have heard. Dude, I'm so glad. Like, the only thing I need for mint now to just get the sword, and after that, like, I will be able to get clear the nightmare mode easily, and then just to grind for the coins and buy everything in the store. Those explosions do a lot of damage. I wonder if the ult makes it explode even more. Okay. There. I think one or two more of these heavy attacks, you should be dead. There. Ah, that one didn't give me any explosions. There. And you're dead. Mythic? No mythic items. And I just remember thinking, I don't believe you because who would go camping in a safari zone? Why would I eat a bite him? It's sharp lately. Like, that is actually true. Why would you even go camp in a... Isn't the safari place called or like counted one of the places that most of the... that like has the most wildlife in it? Why am I fighting you even? Like, why would you even go camp there? You know what I mean? But it's like weird, like, you know, because from one of those, you know, the animal documentaries, I saw once, like, there was a tiger. They don't like bite off their hunt. They usually just like after like killing them, they lick him and slowly get the meat like that. In a way, they try to like enjoy the food as much as they can. I wonder like how often does the explosion happens? Okay. Wait. Does the basic attack give me more explosions? Okay, you're gonna come down. Let me just refresh the stack. You're dead again. Ah! I got one mythic though. Is the ring. That is what I don't need. Like I could have gotten anything else besides the ring. I have no need for it. But I still don't buy the story. Why would I go in the small wait a second. Why would a hyena go to the smell of a chocolate? How did it get into the tent? Hyena hunting packs. Asleep defenseless human would be easy prey. That is true. And don't hyenas usually like live around the water? Is my phone dead? I just realized it's not tracking me anymore. What? Oh. I didn't want to fight these guys, but it is what it is, I guess. There. And he's dead. And you too. I wonder if they also have the chance of dropping mythic items. Let's get all the common ones out of here. There. And this one too. Those ones. And let's get rid of the rare ones. Let me see. I remember I needed one arm piece for... I still don't have it. What about the boots? Still don't have the one I need. What about Iroi? Do I have everything at 100 for Iroi? Think. Yeah. And we also did get I need to identify it first. There. Give me 100. 19. Not good there. Not good. And just stand here. I'm pretty sure they live in an open plain in Africa. The same hunting ground for lions, leopards, and cheetahs. I mean, it depends on what part of the country, you know, the continent, I guess, not the country. Because there is some places that are like cities, and you know, Cape Town. Cape Town is just like a modern city. Same with what was the other one called? Like there is a lot of there is Eritrea, there is Guyana, no, Iguana, something like that. There is I know a few names of them, but I don't remember them. Some part of it I do know that there is like mostly tribe people that live in, and there is some place of it that you know, is modern cities. Yo, King, I'm trying. I'm thinking to end it here. I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. I'm starting to lose my voice for some reason. It feels like there is something stuck in my voice. So yeah, I think it's possible. Nah, I don't think. I don't think he would have survived though. Like, you know, a hyena is enough for a hyena to just like put one of his feet on you, then you're donezo. You're KO'd. So I don't think it is possible. I think it was mostly like, you know, they tried to like give something interesting to say, you know, finding something interesting to say. But you, King, I'm gonna end it here, dude. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate the conversation. I will be back tomorrow though. I will be back around. Currently it's 2:30 a.m. for me. I will be back around. I don't know. I need to make some shorts, post them, but most likely around 7 p.m., 6 p.m. Depends on when I wake up, because I'm currently I'm on vacation. I have like 2 more weeks of vacation, so I'm able to, like, you know, come here, stream as much as I want and max it out before I go back to work. Then it will be less streams, shorter streams in a way, not less, shorter. But yo, dude, thank you for being here. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you for helping me with the modules, and hopefully I will see you in future again. I do appreciate the support. Do appreciate the follow, and have a great day. 7 hours ahead of me. Yeah, it is. Right now it's 2:34 for me a.m. But yeah, have a great day. I think it's afternoon for you. Should be afternoon, yeah, or like night. Have a good afternoon, a good night. Enjoy your life to your fullest, and I hopefully will see you again. It's 7:34 p.m. for you. Yeah, you have the whole day, man. What the hell? I gotta go sleep now. You still have the whole day. Yes, yeah, man. Yeah, thank you, and I see you in future in next stream. That will be tomorrow, if you decide to join. And you're always welcome here. And thank you for the help again. Okay, bye bye.